Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my god, what happened to my voice there? Oh, Jesus. Hello. Hi. It is I, Lance. What the hell was that? I held a note for quite a long time, and then I was consistently I just got screwed. I don't know what happened there. Nothing major, don't worry. My throat just tends to do that. Sometimes I just get lumps in there or something or whatever the hell. And it just, I can't control those things. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Today is another day of us going through the story of PLANARCADIA because, oh my god, I am curious as to what the hell is going on. Well, last time, if I recall correctly, we left it. By the way, I have the game is not playing this music. I downloaded one of the battle themes because I've been doing the dailies and stuff. And the relic domain that I've been using, or whatever the hell it's called, the relic thing that I've been doing for Sparksy has this battle theme, and it's so freaking good. So I've been just listening to this. It's super catchy though. It's just very fun. It's a very fun song. One of the most exciting parts of any Hoyo game, releasing a new area or planet or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is the new music that comes along with it. And PLANARCADIA was absolutely not an exception here because the music in PLANARCADIA is funky. It's fun as hell. Don't you think so, Jimmy?
Ayo?
Ayo is correct, I guess. Why were you crying when you said that, though? Like, what should I not have called you? Was that a bad moment to call upon you? Either way, last we left off, we weren't in here. I just did a little bit of walking around yesterday when I was playing. I didn't do much. I did a couple of these mini games. I discovered a couple new things, but that's about it. Like, I didn't really do much. I literally didn't do much exploring. I don't. Like, weirdly enough, I don't do a lot of exploring when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. You will see if we go to like the Amphorius maps. Well, that one's pretty filled in, but like this one, 7 out of 31, 4 out of 35, 9 out of 25, 9 out of 16. Also, hi KZ, welcome on in, and hi Ink, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. We were just getting started. I was going over how I don't do much exploration. Look, I don't even have a single fucking... Oh my god, I didn't explore any of this place. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm upset about this is not so much because of the content that I'm missing, though I'm sure I'm missing a lot of content, all things considered. I see that there's a quest in here. But like the thing that upsets me is just how many jades am I missing for not doing this. I haven't done this. I don't think I've done even the ones in Penacony. I think Penacony is pretty well explored, and I have a lot of the side quests finished in Penacony as well, but not all of them. So yeah, I am behind in that. I am very behind on that. So much so that I think even if we do a catch-up stream, I won't be able to do much. Maybe more pixel art in school? Oh, hell yeah. It's cool that you can do pixel art in school, like for a class or something. Is it an art school type of thing? Because I could have never done pixel art in school. Like, I highly doubt people at my school knew what pixel art was to begin with. It's cool that you get to do that. But yeah, hope everyone's doing fine. I haven't started the quest yet. I'm just running around waiting for nothing really. I don't know. I like running around PLANARCADIA, okay? Visually speaking, this place might be my favorite area in I just love walking around PLANARCADIA. Weirdly enough, it's not even weirdly enough. I mentioned before how much I like urban aesthetics, especially when they're like super colorful like this. I love that shit. So it makes complete sense that I am into running around just in PLANARCADIA doing nothing. I haven't done 4.0. Gonna see how big that map is. It doesn't seem that big. It doesn't seem that big, like the map in and of itself. Am I hearing something? I say, hold on, give me a sec. I think it was just my own ceiling fan. Nothing crazy. But yeah, no, the map doesn't seem big. Well, there's also this section right here, but this is mostly indoors. And I don't know what this... Oh, yeah, this is Phantom Moon Courtyard. I haven't gone in here anyways. It's just a small area. It's kind of like the... It's kind of like the... What is it? In Amphoria's. What's the name of the map that has a... Not the Exotail. No. The Vortex of Genesis. It's kind of like this map. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if after I'm done with the story quest or something like that, the Phantom Moon Courtyard unlocks as the place where I dump a bunch of like exploration shenanigans in there. But yeah. But if you haven't done the PLANARCADIA story, well, we are like a good amount of hours in already. So, game interface wall. What do you... Whoa, what the heck? Nostalgic 8-bit games. Pure, lighthearted fun with no lessons attached. Not the most perfect form of gaming, but certainly its most captivating. That's debatable. I mean, 8-bit games can be very captivating, but that doesn't mean that modern games can't be captivating. The way it's worded, it kind of implies that that modern games cannot be. What is it? What's the word? Cannot be captivating. I saw something on Twitter, by the way. I saw something on Twitter, which I don't think this is so much. I don't think this is a spoiler because it's mostly a detail. But it goes hand in hand with another thing that every Honkai player at least noticed and talked about in the previous in the PLANARCADIA teaser thing. And one of the I think it was in the live stream actually. There's one spot. I don't know where it is. I didn't go around enough. Maybe it's in the map I still haven't unlocked. But there's like a big robot somewhere that looks exactly like a robot that appears in Honkai Impact 3rd. And this is relevant because the robot in question is the property of Vita. And Vita is a major character in part 2 and 1.5 and part 2 in Honkai Impact. Yeah, Vita. Yeah. But I want to know where it is because I want to see it and I want to read the Vita crumbs because ever since Honkai Impact had that one crossover with Honkai Star Rail, I've been itching to get more information on that and potentially even a Honkai Impact playable character in Star Rail. More so than Welt. And the one that makes the most sense would be Vita, because Vita canonically is a masked fool. Like, we knew that in the Honkai Impact, in the Honkai crossover, as they called it. We are shown how Vita gets invited. No, it wasn't even in the event. It was in the main story. In the main story, Vita meets Sparkle. And Sparkle gives her a mask. Was Mard on the channel? Hell yeah, I'll be looking at it later. Cool. But yeah, no. Vita gets invited to be a masked fool, and she accepts, and she gets a mask and all of that stuff. So, basically, Vita is, like, canonically a masked fool. And so, what I want to know is what the fuck is up with that? What the fuck she's up to nowadays? Because Honkai Impact takes place many years before the events of Honkai Star Rail, so we don't exactly know the connection quite yet. In fact, Vita's current I guess location, if you will, is unknown. We don't know what her deal is. Is a different universe? It's a different world. It's I'm gonna correct you there. It's a different world, much like how in Honkai Star Rail we have, you know, Herta space station. Well, Herda Space Station, not so much. We have Yarilo 6, we have the Luofu, we have Penacony, Amphorius, and PLANARCADIA. These ones are all different worlds. Theoretically, there's nothing there's nothing... Okay, no, let me phrase it differently. The solar system in Honkai Impact 3rd is literally just like one of these worlds. In theory, you could like place this planet down here and travel between Yarilo 6 and the Star Rail, the solar system in Honkai Impact 3rd. That much is true. Only Welt is not. Yeah, Welt is literally the same Welt from Honkai Impact in Honkai Star Rail, because he's one of the few people that have made the jump between the worlds. We don't exactly know why the Honkai Impact 3rd solar system is so disconnected from the rest of the cosmos in the Hoyoverse, if you will. But hopefully one day we get answers. And clearly the other person that has done the jump is Vita, as we've seen in the teaser. She is literally like number 7th most wanted person in the entire cosmos by the IPC. I have no idea what Vita's been doing after the events of Honkai Impact, but boy am I glad that she's still causing chaos. Intersecting ways you can travel to each universe in certain ways. Yeah, the thing is that we don't know how Welt made it into the greater cosmos, and we also don't know how Sampo and Vita, which are the only 2 characters from Honkai Star Rail that made it into Honkai Impact, we don't know how they appeared in Honkai Impact 3rd's Earth, if you will. That is something we straight up do not know. Oh, there's also a memo keeper that shows up in Honkai Impact at some point, and even the memo keeper is like, huh, I wonder what Aeon is answers to these places or something like that. Like she wonders if Honkai Impact's Earth or the moon, I guess at that point, because she went to the moon. She wondered if Aeons have even set gaze into the planet. Or maybe not even the nuke visited it. It's weird. Vanished in HI 3rd? No, it was never clarified. Oh, trust me, I know enough Honkai Impact lore to tell you that it was never clarified. We have a hint. Why is there a little trotter in here? That's cute. We know potentially the reason why, because in one of the manga of Honkai Impact 3rd, for Honkai Impact 3rd, which takes place long after the events of the main story as well. Was it long after the events of the story, or I don't remember. Either way, there's a manga that shows Welt visiting a spaceship, an alien spaceship of this alien race called the Sky People, which we also don't know all about quite yet. Hit me. Oh, you didn't hit me. While he was visiting this, he was like infiltrating the spaceship. He looks at the spaceship's records and notices that in their screen, in one of their screens, they have a picture of Himeko, and not just any Himeko. It is quite literally Honkai Star Rail Himeko, with the dress and everything, right? So this Himeko, I don't care about that. This Himeko, our Himeko from Honkai Star Rail, has caught the attention of these Sky People, whatever the hell their deal is. Their deal is that they want to steal energy from certain planets, but why would they have an entry? Why would they have like data on Himeko of all people? Like what's so special about Himeko? And so we don't know what the hell is that. And then after that is like, that's like the closest point of connection we have between Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and it kind of gives the idea as to why Welt made it from one world to another. It's implied that when he sees that image of Himeko, he's like, well, I know that this isn't the Himeko that I knew, but it is a Himeko, and I know that Himeko is important to a lot of people. So if these aliens want her, it can't be for any good reason. So I want to go figure out what the hell is going on. And so then he makes it into the universe, into the greater cosmos, and runs into Himeko herself. And then we don't know what the fuck else is going on. we really have no idea. Like, we know, I guess, the motives of why he would want to be, why he would want to find Himeko, but like, we don't know the means by which he made it, is the whole deal. And I highly doubt we're gonna find out. We're gonna find that out now. But I do think we're gonna find out more about Himeko just in general, considering this is Himeko's homeland first and foremost. And just, well, this is about to start. We're about to enter into spoiler territory, by the way. If you wanna play the story, I suggest leave, because we are like, I don't know if we're halfway through the story, but we are quite a bit advanced into the story. But we already found out some more stuff about Himeko just in the first few hours of PLANARCADIA, so I'm excited to see where else it goes if we get more info. Is it about it is about the thing that I was about to say was about Himeko, yes. But like not Honkai Impact, not Honkai Impact Himeko. I mean this Himeko right here. If you know something else, let's not mention what the spoiler is, just in case you got spoiled on something that happens after that I haven't gotten to yet. It would be funny. It would be funny. That was RAIL Himeko. Okay. There's one detail that I know that I won't mention, but in the grand scheme of things, it isn't that big of a deal. But I'm sure there's more to it. So let's just keep it like that. But yeah, we're literally in Fuchs POV right now. Stuttering. Oh yeah, I know I stutter a lot. It tends to happen when English is not your first language. When English is not your first language, it tends to do that. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna have to do any fighting in this at this point in time? Because I wanna play around with. Here, let me do. What's the deal with, what was the Firefly team again? My first language is Spanish. Yo hablo español. And even in Spanish, I tend to stumble, so it isn't a thing only that happens in English, really. But I think if I recall correctly, the team was you, but also you needed to be Harmony. And then Ranmei. Oh, we can play around with Ranmei in her new dress. Oh, that's cute. Yes. Oh, no, right. Lingsha. Duh. I forgot that Lingsha was the and Few was kind of like the replacement there, yeah. Dang it, I can't run around with Ranmei. I can't run around with Ranmei. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but I want to run around with Fugue. We're gonna be as canonical as possible. I like, that's why I like running around the overworld and stuff with the Trailblazer, because she's the main character, right? What is this place? We're at the Dovebrook district. See, this is a new area. I haven't gone in here yet. This is the same place. Well, this is also PLANARCADIA, but it's in nighttime, which I appreciate. Because if there's one thing I like more than just abundant cityscapes, is abundant cityscapes at night. This right here. Now this is my jam. This just looks like, what is it? What's the word for? What's the name of the Akihabara? Akihabara in Japan. The electric town. Now this is cool. There reminds me a lot of Persona 5 as well. Wait, maybe this is where the Star Traveler is. This is the day cycle. Oh, I don't think there is a day cycle. I think this map is just perpetually at night, and the map that I was just running around in was. I can attack you guys? What the fuck? The map that I was just in was daytime, and the map that I am at now is only at nighttime. But like I vibe with that. I vibe with that either. I vibe with that too, Jimmy. This place is cool as hell. I want to run around. Okay, I know that I wait, okay. Hi Len, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. I get that I could be running around after I'm done with the story, but I want to do it now. I don't know. This place is cool. Either? Yeah, no, not either. Wait, why aren't you a moderator? Is that a different account? Hello? What's happening here? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Len. It's a Wednesday. Not even a Wednesday. It's a Tuesday. My brain is slow sometimes. You'll have to forgive me. I started like 15 times. Then really, did you switch accounts? Should I also make that one a moderator? I don't know. Also, hi. Wow, you're quite the stylish NPC actually. Blissfully happy lady. What the hell? Why is it blissfully happy? Are you a visitor from another planet? It's fine to troll with it. Okay. Well, as long as you don't troll me, we're good. Oh God, no. This lady's from the fucking Happy Smile cult. Sounds like a sales pitch. I want to give you a gift, a genuine smile of happiness straight from the heart. Yeah, right. There you are. That's the Len I knew. That's the Len I knew. Well, I do have another YouTube account which I redubbed Little Guy Lance that I also could chat with, but I haven't done. I think I made that account moderator in YouTube chat as well, but I don't remember. Yeah, these guys are definitely a reference to Happy Science, which is a real life cult in Japan, and it's fucking terrible. It's not nice. It's wild to me that they reference it, that they're referencing it even. Getting tangled up with a fellow merchant. Oh, it's interesting that you call them merchants. They're more scammer than merchant. Research Society of Happy Smiles. Please reach out to her at any time. Well, at least she wasn't as insistful as previous ones. I wonder why you can just. Can I straight up just? Yeah, I can. Is it bad if I do this? I don't know. Why can you do that? Wait, there's an elation counter thing here? Why? I don't have any elation party members. Oh, I guess it's a thing from fighting these guys, huh? Come on. We fight enemies from PLANARCADIA. Aha shows up. Yeah, but he didn't show up in like the other fights that I was doing. So I guess it's certain enemies that do that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's the one. Let there be laughter. Randomly launches up to 10 hits against both sides. Oh. Well, that ain't nice. Ooh, this battle theme is more jazzy. I like it. Am I seriously doing so little damage? Is my Firefly team that outdated? It might be. I'm seriously doing very little fucking damage. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Chaos. Yeah, that's very much. Elation is very much that. I haven't used Sparksy in battle yet. I know she's in Currency Wars. But I haven't gone around to play with her quite yet. But she is fun. She is funny. I really want to get her already. I've been debating on whether or not to get Yao Guang, because I also really like Ashvale. So realistically, the meta pick I guess would be Yao Guang, because if I want to build Sparksy, Yao Guang and Sparksy already make like two of a really good team. And Ashvale, I don't know. From leaks I've seen, he seems strong, but I don't know. I'm still doubting. Right, last we saw Sparksy had taken over a school. We escaped that school, met up with Sparkle, and then Himeko as well. We reconvened, I guess. We gotta figure out what that is going on. But then we had a little cut, and then Yao Guang had a bit of a conversation with Pearl. her conversation. What happened in her conversation with Pearl? Right. She wanted free reign. She wanted free reign in PLANARCADIA so that she could catch Blade, who is apparently running around here trying to participate in the games. Had to do with Weld? I didn't. I don't think I did. If it's after the story, well, I clearly haven't. There hasn't been much that I did with Weld quite yet. But I was in the school around. I did see that some people were mentioning something about him bringing up Saint Freya, but I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if it happens in the main story or if it happens outside of it, and maybe like a side quest or something. It's given the entirety of 4.0. I want to say for the Silver Hope of Eliminator Sampo. Oh, I think that won't. I don't know if that'll happen now. I mean, if there's any place where it could happen, it would be in the Elation arc, right? Like, it would make sense. But I don't know. I also too want to hold out hope for new Sampo. They've been teasing that shit since basically the beginning of the game, and I really want to see it. That off to the side, it could be. Could be. Maybe I even missed it already. I don't know. Oh well. I can always look it up later if it's interesting. The Sinwish Syndicate. What was the Sinwish Syndicate again? Oh, right. Right. Tingyun's mission for think Yao Guang's mission for Tingyun was that she wanted her to find out information about the Sinwish Syndicate, because the Sinwish Syndicate apparently hired, was it that the Sinwish Syndicate hired Blade, or I don't know, the Blade is running around as a self-proclaimed assassin from the Shenso or something like that. So she's kind of infiltrating and pretending to be that assassin herself. Say less than what I want to say. Why do they keep putting Tingyun in like the most dangerous situations? Girl's been through enough. Come on. They're here to stir up trouble. I come from the Shenso to discuss a deal that wears me down yet tears my enemies apart. Huh? Oh. That's a code word, I guess. How could you possibly be the Shenso's #1 assassin? There you go, that one. How did you know the passphrase? Why don't you take your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? Oh, damn. Oh. So she's not so much pretending to be the assassin, but just like pretending that the nickname belongs to her. She's just being herself. I don't know if it is. Is a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? I don't know. And why they call me #1? I kill in bulk. Okay, you're doing a good job of pretending to be the assassin, even by being yourself. Sorry, I was drinking. You've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. If I took you as a bonus kill. Damn. Cost-tied. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that necessary? I only collect heads, not fingers. I am glad that we're seeing Tingyun again, yes. I am quite glad. I always like it whenever Hoyo brings back older characters to have a little bit of focus. That's why I like Nautocry so much in Genshin, because so many characters have come back. So if PLANARCADIA can do something similar, that's cool. And Forest was very disconnected from everything, all things considered. Most of it happened inside the thing, right? Inside in Forest itself. So that was by definition disconnected from the rest of the world. So the fact that we're playing into a story that's a bit more grand now. That there's so many moving parts. It'll be interesting to see. Whose finger are you cutting off? Again, I don't think that's necessary. The tarrying fugue. Ooh, I don't know what tarrying is, but fugue works. Kakoi. Ooze's menace. Isn't kakoi just supposed to be cool? But these guys were fighting. There was like a bit of a flash forward. There was a bit of a flash forward when we got into this POV, and then we are returning back into from it or something. What's the deal? Ooh, that's the headquarters. Okay, never mind. It's a very public-facing thing then, huh? Oh, you have to go through the 2D thing? Okay. Take me. Does it spawn? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Spawns a little boat. And we can ride in like 2D. Oh yeah, and physics do work like they're intended. Green energy recovers all jump points. Oh, nice. Okay, and then we warp. And then what about the purple one? We press down on the dimension. Yeah, I know that. I played Mario. Why is there people waving light sticks? Some of these are literally the same NPC but with different skin color, and that's funny. Oh. They're waving their sticks for the guy. Okay, I see. Now that's something. Yeah. Oh damn. Well, you're a very big deal for looking like how you look, not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. Is this frail woman really the one the boss invited? I would still be wary about her. Even if she isn't the assassin, I do think she's been through enough that she could fucking hold her own. The terror in the fog. Are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games? Oh. Ah, I see. So they see Blade as a means to an end, but Blade probably wants to participate for himself. I would imagine that if Blade participates in the Phantasmoon games and he gets to win it, you know, and gets an audience with Aha and becomes the Eon, if you will, he would use it to die. It might be his best shot at actively dying. If he wins the Phantasmoon games. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes. Come on now. Other gangs will laugh us out of town. There's other gangs. Oh shit. We actually had to fight? I thought you were naive, but it looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me. Just opportunistic? Oh shit. She singled out the boss. Where is it? Who's the boss? Is Ashfield the boss of these people? No, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, right? He's a detective. Fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all. Oh, right, he has the strategy. Yao Guang left her with strategy pouches. What even are these strategy pouches? Just keep alive and open the second strategy pouch. What? I dreamed of becoming a musician. Oh, I see. Your bat thing is also a guitar or bass because it's got 4 strings. Keep honing my singing and instrumental skills. The roaring cost died. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, this one's a... It's like a specific night. A roaring night, if you will. It's like the freaking sleeper agent activation phrase of a Deltarune fan. They hear the word roaring and they're like, whoa, what? How did you get to go again? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have held on to the buff. Power of destruction within me. Ooh. Done everything in my power to keep them alive. What the hell are you doing, my guy? You're rocking out. Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, wait, no, I do actually have a skill point still. Good. Because I can do this. Boom, baby. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Heal me. Yeah, my break team is kind of not strong. Because it needs the Dahlia. Like literally at this situation right now, the only thing it's missing is the Dahlia. And I guess maybe getting a better build for my Firefly actually. Also, hi Spion, welcome on in. And thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I didn't notice you were here. 2 more weird dudes just show. Oh, there you are. Oh, right, because they're also investigating the Shenso envoy.
Wait, who are you again?
Which one? Danhung or Sunday? That's the one. Those are the 2. This will take some explaining. For us to reunite with an old friend here. So be it. Wait. If these 3 are meeting, we're getting close to the point in the trailer where Sunday gets his shit rocked. Shinzo's, hold on, don't break my cover. Just play along. What do you mean A Shinzo's number 1? Who exactly are you? Their color schemes are very well complemented. You got the green, the blue, and the red. Whoever told you there was only one Shenso's number 1 assassin? There are 3 of you? It's 300. Oh god. I don't know if this is exactly convincing, Tingyun. I don't know. Winged Death Nail. Death Knell? Death Kneel? Ruthless killers are passed only by me. The Jade Dragon. And then you are... Whistling Flame Fox. Sure. Business relations and HR work. I don't know. I don't think this is as convincing as you think it is. I do think it's very hard to believe, yes. It's pointless to say anything now. Let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That'll convince me. That's the boss! Wait, are you serious? You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened. Oh my god, I love it. You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate? Hi, Paul Wave. Welcome on in. Pleased to meet you, I suppose. You raised the big bird. I guess you are. Yeah. Underboss is still a big ass rubber duck. I guess I should have known that the boss was going to be a smaller one. Was there going to be an even bigger rubber duck person? No. Oh, I thought the mission name was Killers Don't Get Vaccinations. I'm like, what does vaccinations have to do with the fucking story? No, it says vacations. I wasn't going anywhere. I was just walking around. I was just readjusting. Okay, we got some explaining to do here. I made up false names and titles for you two just now, but if you're offended, I beg your forgive it. No, don't worry. When Sunday and I contacted the Shenso delegation, they asked for our help. Really? Someone from their group had lost their way here. What? I almost read that as well. It's the quick reading. I don't know. Maybe I read something about vaccines recently and got into my mind. Was it Yao Guang? No. The delegation asked for help. Oh, maybe the rest of the people from the Shenso around here don't know about Yao Guang's plan, and so they think Ting Yun is lost. Who would have thought it turned out to be true? Well, kinda. This rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Yao. Yeah. The seer strategist. Yes, that one. She's the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Really? The Alliance sent her this time. Yeah, she's around here. Do you have a vital mission? She's the one who sent me here, yes. Rather than notorious Shenso's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring his person to participate in the Phantasmal Games. Yeah, and that person was Blade. Yeah. I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellarine Hunters are involved. I'm also curious as to how the Stellarine Hunters are involved, because it's not only Blade, it's also Silverwolf. So how's it going? Everything has gone smoothly, but... let's be real. It was only 2. The first one didn't do anything. Unless this one's also going to say, look at the third one. You revealed my identity? No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Damn it, of course she knew all of this was going to happen. She is the seer strategist. She could see the future. Crosstalk General. The what general? Says the 2 of you will help me clear the way so I can safely meet the boss. Okay, well, I guess. I mean, you were coming here to investigate at the end of the day, and so now you're kind of involved in this. I too find them intriguing. Will help me gather a bit more information. Yeah. Wait, there was that whole thing for like a moment where people thought that Sunday was going to join the Stellarine Hunters. Imagine if that had happened. I'm sure Elio saw like a possibility where that was the case or something. I don't know. Oh, I never saw her attack animation. Throws fire out of her tail. That's pretty cool. The top floor, baby. This is decorative, but it just got... This place does look like it's straight out of Penacony, though. I don't remember what the art style, the architecture style of Penacony was. It had a name. I remember it was a very specific style, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was Art Deco. This place feels very Art Deco. Oh, this kind of looks like Tokyo Tower, right? Would have imagined Mechatrons, Iron Hulks, not hunks. Maybe they are hunks. Some people are attracted to that. I don't know. Well, gang members aren't exactly legal, so what else do you expect to be treated like? Never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express. While cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Oh yeah, baby. I mean, we all hail from the cosmos at the end of the day. We're not Shanzo's #1 assassins. You knew that already, right? Huh. Okay, well then. Well, the fact that you're like this tiny guy makes you a little bit more approachable, I guess. Somehow less scary. Might be the #1. You might not be the #1 assassins, but your skills surpass even such assassins. Pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand. Gotta love the self-censorship. I don't give a fuck about its brand, is what he means. So... Are you gonna ask us to join the games as well? What is the plan? Wait, what? What did he say? Where do you intend to use this blade? On the Sinwish Syndicate? Wait, what? I intend to perform surgery. What do you mean? Oh, you do have a mask. The entry pass to the Aeonic game. Some covet it, while others fear it. You want the god's reward, don't you? I don't know. You are our employer, therefore the festival's price should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Aeon? The Aeon? However, no such unrealistic. Then what is it? But it can't be nothing. When the press comes knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sinwish Syndicate. Really? Is that it? What's the catch? Are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request? I'm confused. I mean, none of them are gonna do anything weird, but like, why is it so set on chasing fame? Oh, imagine they exist due to wish power, and that comes from attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon them. Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for to those Imagine who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Ever since that seashell woman, Pearl. Ah. Path of blood and violence had run its course. Okay. I mean, that seems like a noble reason to exist, right? To just, you know, give shelter, like not necessarily shelter, but like give a place to call home for those Imagine that aren't exactly, you know, super popular. Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation. That is neat, yeah. I mean, I guess. A moment later. Yeah, that was surprisingly nice. Gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival. Yeah, the big burly guy may not be the best one to deal with. I carried off the masked men for the so-called Shenso #1 assassin. When I think of that way, it makes it feel thorny in my hands. He seeks to enter the Phantasm games? What does he plan to do? This matter is grave. He would like to be in one, probably. That's my guess. Again, the closest way that Blade is ever going to see death is if he runs into an Aeon IC, I think. But I don't know if it would be the smartest way to deal with his desires to join the Elation game. Even if Blade wins the Phantasm games and gets to be the Aeon of Elation for a minute, something tells me that Aha won't let him die. Because remember, Aha, the Elation, seeks out shit that's funny first and foremost, and it would be very funny if Blade wins the Aeonic game and then still isn't able to die at the end of it. Oh my lord. Whoa, drop out 24/7. That's a cool concept for dropout. Is it free? It can't be free, I would imagine. I'm curious. Okay. Must take my leave now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions. That's what I was thinking. She's right there. Girl, where did you come from? Hello? Came in person? I passed false information to the two of you behind. With the baby bean, those are the distractables. I don't even know what they are. I've just been destroying them. God, she's so pretty. You still have not opened the third pouch, have you? Wait, what does it say? Just take it and bring them to me. Do you want the mask for yourself? They look like babies. That maybe? I don't know. I think they might be like rubber duckies again. Wait, what did he dance on? What did he say? Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured? I didn't lie. Huh? If not for the appearance of former Vidyarada High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Tingyun would be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. Oh, was that what we saw at the beginning of the story? Bloodshed awaiting the Distinguished Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet with you two here, the gangster's life was spared. Oh. Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to worst. With my 1,000 feathered eyes. Eye of Isvara? The fuck is that little... What the fuck is that horizontal line on top of the I? And the accent on top of the tilde in top of the S. Watching the broadcast of your entire god ascending feet in Penacony from far away? I don't know if that's like a compliment for Sunday. Yeah. Let's not speak of that. How do you intend to use it? Surely not to just hold it and block the Stellar and Hunter's entry. That was the plan, but from one cost bring another 100 outcomes. There are many possibilities now. Using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together, or perhaps I could wear the mask myself. That's what I was thinking. My thought was that you were going to use it yourself. I'd be truly killing two birds with one stone. That's exactly why I'm here. On top of Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Shanso Islam sings frayed. There's no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake. What? The envoy was supposed to be someone else? Who was it? The journey was meant for Jing Yuan. Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet before his departure, I cast several divinations. Oh god, I get. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. Change occurs at the 4th line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. With the preservation as the primary subject, as heaven, of course, at the 4th line. One may leap or remain at the depths with no fault incurred. Advance or retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject. Resolves as Earth. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. Why would Stellarine hunters be marked by such an omen? Could this be connected to the former High Elder? Oh yeah, because the Stellarine hunters follow the finality. Or do they? With Dahlia Quest, I don't even know if they follow the finality anymore. I think they follow the Trailblaze. It's just a different kind of Trailblaze. With PLANARCADIA as the primary subject, it fluctuates between earth and fire and wind. Do you remember 21st night of September? No. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does it even mean? The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy. Morals? No. It's vices and virtues, the Panic at the Disco album. It's a good album. There are more big shots to come? Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Okay. None of this is exactly, like, worrying. Other than maybe the finality one, but, like... well, I guess, yeah. There's a lot of death, yeah, but... So much that you needed to, like, replace it? The two top diviners of the Yuchoi and the Luofu. My junior Sora Fushuan and I cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall. Oh. You're choosing that to be yourself? You're putting yourself at risk of being that one? Yeah. Contacted the marshal. Hua crumbs! Simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it. I can see why this girl kind of represents elation in a sense. Even if it means your death. It's only death. Yeah! If I can die in these Phantasy Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Shense's honor. Hand me the mask. Wait, before that happens, ads are happening on Twitch, so give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we continue this little scene. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I always forget that the music stops. God damn it. God damn it, Star Rail. Okay. I knew there would be a cutscene after this. What? Why are you giving the mask to Sunday? Huh? Okay, so what's the plan now? Fitness goal? Active and fulfilling day. What? What was that? What was that all about? I mean, I guess you have a reason why you want to do this, right? I would imagine you foresaw this, right? Right? My body instinctively sensed danger. I thought it was going to be a little bit more worrying when somebody got a mask, but I guess not. Once the mask for joining the Fences Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. Really now? Okay, but like why? This mask is genuine. Okay, but why did you use it on Sunday? I mean, I'm not against this, but I'm curious. We RGB for this. What exactly are you trying to do now? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy? But I do want to know. This is my mask, yes. Do you feel any different? We're using the order powers. I'm no match for this general. Okay. Or harmony, sorry. How'd you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning and there were no signs of any outside intrusion. Oh shit. You're fascinated by the Phantasm Moon games. You even wonder, what if I wore this mask, didn't you? You can read people's minds? I'm good at using my eyes, sure. He never meant to examine the mask. He glanced at it at least 3 times. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action, but genuine interesting. Just for the lols? He was too stunned to speak. For a moment I considered putting it on. I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. This is just a gift. I don't believe in gifts. Especially coming from someone who can see the future. I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon. As far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. Every move I made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. The impossible being you surviving this? You're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will... Oh, acting on your own will can bring change. I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is PLANARCADIA truly a paradise? And Arcadia, I see why you would want to know more. You kind of were trying to build an Arcadia of your own during Penacony. This is interesting. Yeah. Once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. Is this it? I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name. So as long as Mr. Sunday acts that omen of death Madame Ya foresaw, it would still come to pass, of course. A lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive. There's many more masks to go around still. Does the Shansa know about this? I'd never make this decision on my own. Okay. If something happens to me, yeah, but like that... Do they just blindly, well, not be blindly, you are a capable woman, but like do they just trust you to do whatever? Wait, what? I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the U-Tray on the day I left on the mission, just in case anything went wrong there with the other potential successors. She'll train at the omniscience. Is it Fushuan? What Fushuan? What? What are you on about? Hey, hello? Why Qingchui? God, you really are chaotic. Qingchui and Yuchui. What a perfectly rhymed match. Sure. Silver Wolf's POV. Yeah. Search for stolen items. An uninvited guest quietly slipped into Tubrook District. Yay! Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just the magazine publisher's officer? Is it the same one that was stalking the Trailblazer? You can't find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Okay. So do I get... Yeah, I do. Okay, we're switching teams again. You need to switch paths and go back to being Remembrance. That being said, do I get... No, I don't. Okay, fine. I don't need to use the story. I have a Silver Wolf of my own. Though my Silver Wolf isn't like... I don't know if her build changed or anything like that. She might have. My Silver Wolf team, I remember it being you. Wait, who else? I actually don't remember. What's a Silver Wolf team? Wait, let me see. Silver Wolf Honkai Star Rail. Where Pride went. It's outweighed by traditional amplification options. So before the tutorial mission starts, used to be like the shit for her. So is it not anymore? Oh well. Oh right, the Archer team. Yeah, not even Acheron, the Archer team. There is an Acheron team though. It includes Acheron, Cypher, Silverwolf, and Den Hung apparently. Cool, Den Hung instead. That's nice. But how are you supposed to build her now then? Curious. So what's the team? We can use Archer. We can do the Archer team. The Archer team is apparently super strong. So it would be Archer, Silverwolf, Cypher. Where are you? Cypher. Not even Cypher, Sparkle. What am I saying? Sparkle and Den Hung. Yeah, there you go. This is a strong team. Rank 19, apparently, even. So, hell yeah. Wait, so hold on. Let me check. Apparently, she wants to run Eagle of Twilight Line. Did I give her that? No, I gave her the Quantum one. Yeah. Incredibly accessible ultimate, assuming you have a set with reasonable speed substats. And then specialist is Genius of Brilliant Stars, which is what I gave her. No, I didn't. I gave her the... Well, I don't know, man. This is an old build. I never really changed her build for the buffs and shit. I guess it goes to show you how fucking little I care about building characters in this game. Now if there's an Ashen Detective Agency. Oh, hey, there's Ashvale. Oh, you just want money. 10,000 for directions? Fine. 10,000 credits from my account just jumped into yours for no reason. It's that simple. Just looked and hacked. He zonked out. His doors are locked at night. Maybe he's a vampire. How do I meet him? Oh, come on. That's not the guy. That's not the monkey. Not the monkey. I've had that. I've had to deal with this motherfucker before. Why are you here? What do you have to do? I'm narrator, receptionist at the age. What sane person gives their pet that name? The mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right? Full 10k. Why do you speak like that too? Do you have to? Are you just a victim of the acid reutilization, or are you actually one of those banana monkeys from Penacony? Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance. So you left it at 0. Okay, well then. This way, Miss Hacker. I shall. You'll have to take a side path. He sealed the front door entirely. Okay, but you could go. You could go up here if you wanted. There's even an anchor there. Oh, but you can't go through here. Gotcha. Oh boy. Yay. Open. Oh, we can shoot arrows. Yeah, I know how these work. So I have that banana monkey. I have the image, but I don't have it set up for... I don't have it set up for this model, I think. But I'm pretty sure I still have the image. Yes. Wait, there's a chest up there. Give me. Why are so many furbos? That's a good question. They're all employees of this magazine company. Do all of the furbo things work for Ashvale? Is that what it is? Oh, wait, no, hold on. No. What are you doing in there? Punishment round from a game. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does. More brutal than any game? Whatever you say, my guy. Wait, what are you doing? Aim and fire the arrow. You know the drill. Nice shot. Is that it? Is that all for a few extra? Okay. Run, nameless, charge. Okay, but how do I? Oh, do I just? Yeah, you just break them. Okay. Can you open this? How do I open that? Aha, that's how you do it. Don't think you can get away from me, motherfucker. Dang, I think I still have the images. I don't think I've ever deleted them. I just never set them up for this model in particular. Wait, I didn't even... What the fuck? More importantly, I thought I had set up the Doodle Lands thing. Wait a second. Hold on. I thought I did. Why didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't save it properly. Hold on. There you go. I become Doodle. But this one's supposed to be called Doodle. There we go, doodle. And then on streamer bot, commands, no, actions and cues. Actions. Doodle lands is supposed to press shift and F1. So if we do shift F1 on streamer bot, not streamer bot, I mean here. Assign shortcut, shift F1. There you go. So now it should work. Go back here, we do shift F1. Ta-da, we're doodle. And then that being said, do I still have the monkey? Oh yeah, I do. There it is. Wait, no, I did it upside. I did it the other way around. No. This should be the closed one. And then this should be the open one. There you go. I matched this guy now. Not that it matters. It still lines up and it's still pretty high quality, I would say. You know what? I do appreciate it. You know what? Every time this guy is on screen, I'll stay like this. His office and living quarters are one and the same. It's a little shabby, I admit. This tower, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed. Visitors being rare, that is sad. Oh. What? Hello? Why is this a fridge? Why is he in a freezer? What? Why is he a boss? Oh, I like that he's locked in. Don't disturb my sleep. Okay. Well, that's an entrance, I suppose. Why is he sleeping in a freezer? Why was he sleeping in a freezer, I want to know. Why would I want to kill you? God, he's fucking cool. What do you mean, sadly? Oh, Takahito Koyasu, the man you are. Okay, I see you're kind of silly. Your order, I guess, is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I'm here to commission you. Something has been stolen. The mask? A person in an ancient mask that should have been mine. Oh, silver. Okay, so Blade didn't want the mat. The mask wasn't for Blade, it was for Silverwolf. Okay. Here to join the Phantasmoon games. Why is narrator speaking in? Stop the voiceover when we're talking about business. Pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you? Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two. Are you mean to tell me that you don't know shit? Otherwise, empty mind of the detective. Stellaron Hunter. No. Okay. Silverwolf. She's Silverwolf. Oh, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. I love it. I love it. Hold on. Let me do one thing. Hold on. Let me switch to this little bit right here. Delete the state. I'll keep the doodle though. I'll keep the doodle and then we switch here. And then if we do avatar settings, save mini avatar, and we go to my stream page, because I think the reason why I lost it was because I didn't save I didn't save it properly. VTuber mini, Lens 2.0. There you go. So now Lens 2.0 has all of my expressions, which is this. But also if we do Shift F1, we also have Doodle Lens, which allows the command, the channel point redeem to work. Okay. Did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something? One of the IPC's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to a commission of broke detective. Yeah, why Ashvale? Was this part of Elio's script? Is him being kind of a boy failure part of the plan? Next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life. Came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. You were hired again and again. Why? Harmony Sect Communion, Ghost Bolded Worm Express, non-serial locked room murders at Cookie House. Are you? You don't seem the most capable with how you're showing yourself here. Uh-huh. Hello? I haven't even finished my sentences yet. Do you want the mask for yourself as well now? Is that what it is? If we're to assume that the people who were teased in the original posts for the AHA games, if we assume that all of them were participants, then how many? Wait, how many? Let me check something. RAIL Twitter. Let me see. Can I look at how many of them were how many images did they post? Let's see. How many? Because if it was 6, then we know. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Did I skip them? I might have skipped them. Where PLANARCADIA? Oh, here we go. Okay. So we have Yao Guang, Blade, EVANESCIA, Sparksy, Silverwolf, Nihilux, and Ashvale. Those are 7 characters. Those are 7 people. So if it's 7 people. So if it's 7 people, then... well, but Blade isn't supposed to be participating anyways, because the intention was for Silverwolf to participate. So if we're counting Blade out, maybe the rest of these are participants. But Yao Guang is also not participating now, apparently. So I don't know. Maybe this was not... maybe that was useless for me to be wondering. While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Distinguished Syndicate, and those are Shanzo's. Those 3 Shanzo's #1 assassins. Okay, so the real detective is the monkey. No dirty money? Can't you control that? Turn me in for the bounty. What? Hello? You take the reward and I bolt afterwards. We still earn hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds. Huh. I guess that's clever, yeah. I guess that's very clever. 30-minute credits, pay us after the work is out? She won't do that. Why did you not take the other one? The other one was very smart. Pay us after the work. When did our office have a rule like that? Just now. You truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. What? What? You're in contact with Pearl? Chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. What offer? They're here in PLANARCADIA and plan to crash the Phantasmoon games. I can send you her coordinates quietly. Oh shit. Quietly without anyone noticing. Oh, of course you're listening. You wouldn't be that dumb, yeah. It was rated to be more than just a game of fun, and you want me to take part. Ah. This is what I'm saying. She should, but clearly there's a little bit more going on in here. Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Yeah, she said she had like 4. Listening in on one's partners after wrapping them business is a habit worth keeping. It's a good thing you didn't really make a proper deal with them. Nope, no mask. I might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another. Don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Shenso's #1. Is that? Oh, so that was her idea. Tell me what script Elio gave you this time. A blank page. Is that really a script if it's a blank page? Shit's moving. Oh, we actually called the police. Wait, I thought Sparkle was joking. It's just a typical case of ideogenitive imagine phenomenon. What now? Something born of chance and circumstance. They arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imagine, which would reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Oh. And why is it typical? The imagine popping up non-stop like a mushroom. Basically recreators. You ever seen the anime Recreators where fictional characters came to life? Well, basically that. If you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly then show up in the real world. So it gains sentience of its own? Yeah. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and become an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power. What kind of modern science is that supposed to be? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's happening. You gotta fucking find a way to make it make sense. And that's the point of science. Heading to Graphy Academy to arrest this illegal imagine? What? The first supplicant of this Ventus Moon Games has revealed herself and she's none other than Sparksy. So they can't do anything for her? Or to her? What? During Ventus Moon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That is their... Really? Is that safe? Since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. She took an entire school hostage. Angela Hef says otherwise. What? Are these puppets? Why does this one kind of look like Pippa, the VTuber Pippa? Snowy. Oh, like Finon. 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. Oh, really? I do know that every planet has like their own way they tell time and shit. Oh god, the entire screen is shaking now. One more year until the new millennium. 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In 1999, a terrifying devil would descend from the sky. That's just Chrono Trigger. That's straight up just Chrono Trigger. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta do something. Hold on. But yeah, that's literally the plot of Chrono Trigger. Like, what the fuck? Like, in Chrono Trigger, it isn't a prophecy. It actually happens. But in Chrono Trigger, in the year 1999, well, not exactly. It doesn't exactly happen like that. But this devil thing descends from the sky in ancient times, like literally 65 million BCs. A big alien descends into the planet and just lurks there, and it's in the year 1999 where it arises and destroys the world, and that's the entity that you're trying to stop in Chrono Trigger. So I feel like this might have been a proper nod to it. Just read the news and stick to it. Okay, never mind. So it's not real. After 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full, and the time for the Phantom Moon games is upon us. We'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon games from start to finish. The first mass supplicant has appeared. Yes. It's Sparksy! Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic. As an idiogenitive imagine. Oh. Okay, I see. So the way it was described as idiogenitive is that is beings that are formed that come to life randomly or without any plan. And then the progenitive ones, or I think that was the name they gave them, were the ones that were always intended to be brought to life or something, right? Or like purposefully brought to life. What's her stream gonna be like? Cutscene? Anything? Kinda. Hi, Miss Direwolf. Your streak is broken because I was sick. Ah, well, don't worry about it. There's nothing inherently important about a streak. I don't mind it. I guess you do get points if you keep a streak going or anything like that. But your health is always more important. Okay, fine. I gotta pee actually in a bit. I've been drinking a lot of water. Hi, Mr. Direwolf. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you have also been drinking a lot of water. If you've been sick. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. We've been playing PLANARCADIA, and it's a mess. It's not a mess. It's a mess in a good way. It's chaotic, and I love it. Wow, holy shit. 78,000 people watching? Friggin', not even HoloLive girls tend to have that many unless it's like a special event. We had floods. Oh, God. I hope you're safe. Both in health and, like, you know, physically because of the floods. Love Insurance will be the sponsor of today. What the fuck is Love Insurance? One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Oh boy. It's usually super dry. It's been dry over here too. I wish there was more rain, but there hasn't been much, and I hate that. Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy. Oh boy. Why are you dressed like that, Marge? I'm not someone you can easily push around. Undergone rigorous Shenso sword training. Yeah, I mean, if that's the outfit you're wearing right now, that's probably because of it, right? Mr. Yang, Welt? What? Oh no, he's totally brainwashed still, isn't he? No! Most popular male teacher? Honestly, very, very valid. I would love to have Welt as a teacher. Oh my god. A special live stream performance. SparksyCon out. Oh boy, the legendary nameless from the Astro Express who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Set aside grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up PLANARCADIA. So that's how we fight her, huh? Oh, that's her end screen, I see. Was just doing a program with your friend? Yeah, by hijacking a whole fucking school. Celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs. That is fair share trouble 15 years ago. Really? Why? Himeko was there at that time, I think, right? Oh, the Astral Express reputation. So these are the nameless. We're supposed to be great heroes who save other worlds. Switching to comedy in a heartbeat. How dare you? How dare you? What's wrong with switching to comedy in a heartbeat? Oh boy. Sparksy cut the Astral Express crew in one go and made us a butt of jokes. But the problem with that is not so much the loss of reputation or anything like that. It would be the fact that Sparksy would become more popular, therefore more prone to win the fucking games. And that's not good. Emergency response guide. Oh Jesus! Numerous unpredictable variations and incidents will occur throughout PLANARCADIA due to factors such as miracles, suffered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of disaster. I'm quickly reading this. Distance yourself and head towards home. What do you mean in quotations? If the home you're in does not meet the above definition, read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. What? Masks of elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. What? World of the canvas. The vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. What's with this teeth in... What? Immediately turn back the way you came. Oh, Jesus. Objects that fall from the sky and mass are are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. Why do I feel like these are highly specific? Because this is shit that happened before. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend the refrigerator's wedding to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. What? I feel like everything that I'm reading right now happened at some point in the history of this planet. This guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasm games. Yep, of course. See ya. Thank you, I guess. Even calling the police was useless. Oh. Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be like that. I don't know why Trailblazer did it anyways. You're their only hope and that red boss lady of yours. You got hurt. No. A pink-haired girl with fox ears saved me. March and Weld are both trapped in Graphy Academy, and that girl called Sparksy took the mask too. Wasn't strong enough. Yeah, there's some big shit going on in here. It was meant to be a relaxing vacation. No rest for the wicked. I was one of you and Marshall experienced the atmosphere of elation in this world. It was never going to happen. If a vacation is ever going to happen, it'll happen when we're not playing the game. Because you can't really write a story. You can't really write a fun story. Well, not a fun story. You can't really write a story in these gacha games where nothing really happens and we're all having fun on vacation. There's always got to be something that goes on. Forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Were previous Phantasm games not like this? Like the definition of it seems very egocentric in nature. Should we head back to school and save everyone? We don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasm game begins. The roll call, miracle, and promotion. What? She completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. So do we have to do the same? She must try to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. Sparksy's waiting for us to walk right into her trap. They're going to be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. Ah, I see. But we can also use that same idea. We could also do the same if we fight her instead. What's her real agenda for joining the game? Simply toying with and defeating the Express Crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after? She's still a fake of Sparkle, yeah. It's basically an extreme version of you. Check out the tavern. Ooh. Your tavern? The Masked Fools, yeah. Miss Sparkle's prized cassette collection. What is that? Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter, or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to. Sounds logical. Yeah, we I wouldn't want Sparkle to act alone. There's been no rules since it's been established, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready. Okay, well then I guess you are going on your own. Can Sparkle be trusted? She needs us more than we need her. You think so? To step into the elations right, what you need the most is ease. It's calming to have someone who is just very relaxed and chill about this. When in reality, this is a very dangerous situation we've found ourselves in. Don't dance to your enemy's tune, find your own rhythm. Dovebrook District, near the Sinwish Syndicate office. Okay. Oh, she's from there. Then Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. That's your home? Don't get your hopes up too high. Right back to our trouble magnet mode. Oh yeah, baby. That's how it is. This is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. Well, it is what it is. I gotta go pee, actually. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Where were we? Hello. Hello, I've returned. We gotta go into the Dubrick district again because we've been there before with Fugue. Do I have the map? Do I have it on the map? Do I have a? Not exactly, but I do have this teleport point, which is a bit closer. I guess I went there in a special story mode or something, and that's why I couldn't. I'm photobombing. I'm photobombing. What are these things, by the way? Actually, oh, they're like little. They're like little. You know those things that you punch because they have like the boxing headgear. That's what they are. I don't know what they are exactly, but they have the boxing gear. You okay, buddy? Okay, I don't know what you're yelling, but sure. We're almost there. Yay! Dovebrook District. Is it going to be nighttime when we get there? Yep. Is this really where Himeko lived? Yeah. This feels... I don't know. It's still odd for me to think that Himeko came from here. It is like the least expected place for Himeko's origin to be. To become like the Graphia family. You're related to them somehow, aren't you? Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Hold on, I'm drinking. Hi Goldiv, by the way. I'm not doing account reviews or anything like that. First of all, I never did that, and second, I'm doing the story right now, so I can't really check them. I'm focused on one thing. I'm not the person to... Oh shit, we're dealing with that guy again. Sorry, no, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I'm not someone to ask about like account reviews or anything like that, because I'm not one to know much about the meta of this game. Besides, if it begins with that, can I look at it through the game? Oh, either way, it's not something I do. A single thing about the compensation. Oh, right, you're still scared. Furbo Absurdo, the tabloid journalist who took my picture. Yeah, it was a whole thing. That was the first thing that was the first issue that we've encountered when we came here. We need to get inside the tavern though. Magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Is this Himeko's home? The entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. Are you fucking loaded? In their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across PLANARCADIA. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? I don't know. Mom! Don't talk about when your story ends. Not like this. None of the Himekos that I know of have ever had any children, so I don't want to think about it. Ashvale's thingy was around here, wasn't it? Well, you needed to enter through the side place thing. Oh, cool art. Who is that guy dressed as? Hit it when it happens. I don't usually pay too much attention to stream streaks on Twitch because more often than not, I'm not like showing up every day to someone's stream, so I lose streaks pretty often. It is a neat little feature that they introduced though, and I like that they give extra channel points. So it is, in a way, it is something that rewards the viewer, especially if it's someone that has like interesting channel point redeems, like I do, for example. We're all one big family. Sure. I guess so. No. What was it gonna be for compensation? Jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts? What? We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits, for Bubble Weekly does have quite a readership. Yes. Once you become the company president, for Bubble Weekly can go full throttle for you. Okay. Wait, no, but that's good for us. If we're participating in the Phantasmoon games, maybe getting control of the entirety of the tabloid industry, I guess. That could be good. And for free? Well, hi, Nocturne. Welcome on in. What do you mean women's short? Oh, the Olympics. Ooh. Who won? Is that running? What do you mean women's short? Short what? Swimming? I like what? I don't, again, not a sports guy here. What do you think? Is Himiko interested? They can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you and a network of informants who can run around everywhere. Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasm games would come with many perks. See, that's what I was saying. So what does the company president have to do? Figure skating. Ah, no, that's cool. But I don't know much about it, though. This music is frying my brain. I feel dumber by just listening to this song. I literally feel my IQ dropping as I keep listening to this song. Read the president's handbook. Okay. Done reading? Wait, hold on. Okay, for invited to the group chat. Save any good stickers. Yeah, this is real. This is real. Coffee and tea in the break room? No, don't worry. I'm used to bad coffee apparently. 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active. Purples are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. Cool. There are only Furbos in the president here. If you notice anyone else is president, don't look at them. Don't respond. What? Shouldn't we get them out? Once you're here, you can't leave. What? The former president. Who was the former president? Oh shit, a hit piece. The Astro Express Trailblazer is joining the Phantasmoon games. Phantasmoon's game are a PLANARCADIA local event, so I would some Outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in. She's using it as an excuse to get close to Sparksicle. These are ones that desperately stir up gossip. She's desperate for clout. What? No. Oh my god, we have fucking social media. There's gonna be a commentator like IRL. That's cool. That's a cool job to have, I think. I could never do that. I could never do live commentating on any sport or anything, really. I can barely do live commentating on stream, technically speaking. Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astral Express crew. Don't even tell me to wait for the facts. Oh, no. Sparksy Sled isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight. Who's riding whose coattails here? This is PLANARCADIA, so of course Lisa's mooching off of Sparksicle. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? What? IRL? Cool. Friend is totally obsessed with Baseball Raccoon. Paraprince saved me. Cut ties with them if they're so not worth it. Okay, so what is it? Oh my god. I'm for praise and the satisfaction is guaranteed. Are we good to go live? I don't know. I couldn't read it. Bestseller plan. Increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan. I'd like to introduce something else. Wait, what is it? Furbo in question has been suspended, but in review. Are all these commenters other Furbos or what? Once again, convey our unwavering position to all users of PLANARCADIA. Is the media outlet that loves Lisa the most? Yeah, hell yeah, we got it. We got control of one medium at least. The Furbo in question has been completely beside themselves these past few days, feeling like they sold out during their journalistic soul for clicks. How many copies of Fluffy of Glass Across the Blue did you buy? That's the buying copies of that book does not support the trailblazing expeditions or anything like that. Are they aware of this? Sparksy paid for a hit piece. Sparksicle. Slander is a crime too. Rumor's fake, then Recruit is mine again. Sure. Oh my god, there's so much. I can't read all of this right now. Sponsor. What? Research Society of Happy Smiles. Oh no. Daybreak Squadron versus Sam fighting over what? What the fuck? We could look at these? Why is there no sound? Huh? Where'd the sound go? Where'd the sound go? Isn't this what they... I think this is the little short that they played during one of during the live stream. But why is there no sound? That feels like a bug. That sucks because I actually don't want to see that. Oh yeah, and this is the other one. They played both of these in the stream. Why are they silent? Why are they silent? Finally have Ami Nakai returning after the season. Lisa Liu from America. And Love of My Love Hendrix is 7th, more than I expected from her. Look, if she's good, can I get it from here? No. Winning is not always everything that isn't always the thing that matters most. So I'm glad that you understand that. I level along the bestseller plan. Is this part of the story, or is this kind of like a... Okay. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like the Amphorius thing where it's exploration and stuff gives you these things. Gotcha. Okay, I got a lot already. I got self-modeling resin and 120. Something like this for HSR. Maybe one day, who knows? Supposedly, I mean, the Genshin anime is supposedly a thing that will eventually happen. Maybe Starlight can get something like that as well. I guess the closest thing we will get for those things are the animated shorts. I do think that of all the Hoyo properties, maybe Honkai Impact is the one that benefits from the anime the most. Not gonna lie, it's Honkai Impact who needs the anime more than Genshin. Not gonna lie. Haven't met any other Furbo Weekly staff. Okay. Introduce them properly. Julian Furley, a new Furbo's here. Yeah. Should I drop a pic? New president is here. Yay. The president. All hail the president. All hail the president. Where's your greeting? Like spamming her earlier, so I muted them. I'll post a selfie. Okay, that's him. There you go. Cool. Oh, that's cute. Quirky and playful. Yeah, let's do that. More faces than me, the 1000-face Julian. Okay. Yeah, I understand the elation, I guess. It's 99 images in a row in collab. Oh my god. Okay, well then. I'm sure this is good for us, I guess. I'm your new company president, I guess. American Sweetheart Amber Glenn finished 13th. I'm sad for her, but yeah, Olympics. It is what it is. Not everything. Even America can't be the winners in everything. Come on now. Okay, change the name of the gossip forum. That's all there's to it. No one was telling me we'll win his 5th, so you know, unimpressed. Is there like some sort of fantasy football type of thing for the Olympics as well? Are people doing that? Because I know the World Cup, for example, the FIFA World Cup, they tend to do that as well. HR? What's HR in this thing? Wait. Send them together info at school. A supplicant appeared there. Yes. Stay tuned for this first-hand report. There we go. Denhung Sunday should be arriving soon. Okay, let's wait. There's nothing else that we need to do in the moment. Winter Olympic has hockey. It's the Summer Olympics, the ones that make the biggest splash, I think. Because even my dad watches all of these things, but he's much more into the Summer Olympics than the Winter Olympics. I think they're generally the more popular Olympics, honestly. Anyways, right? Hello, there's a chest in there. Can I grab it? You had quite a harvest. Yeah. Sunday is a supplicant now. Hi, Ting Yoon. Long time no see. Kinda, but not really. Yeah, Yao Guan kind of brought her along. I'm a figure skater. Follow. Okay, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, then it doesn't really matter how popular the Olympics or anything like that. You would just follow the sport in and of itself. What happened on this journey? Yeah, you didn't accidentally put on a mask of elation. No, you didn't. Somebody put it on you. It was Yao Guang. Well, that's unexpected. I'm quite curious about that. Sorry, did I make things more complicated than they needed to be? Not necessarily. If the Trailblazer participates, y'all can have an alliance type of thing. You're a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path. Did you just say accidentally? Yeah. Is Yao Guang... or she disappeared? Why? Probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent. Just like how she appeared suddenly the other day. Not the other day, like just now. Oh, there she is. How the fuck does she just do this? Hello? We're in a closed room. Okay, Tides of Fate have shifted. That's great. Hell yeah, love to see it. Care to explain a little bit more? Counting me, we made 6. Let's me do some calculations. What calculations? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Why are you... You can't just... Who starts a conversation like that? You just got here. What do you mean her fortune is looking grim? You got what you wanted today. Fate spelled danger. It's connected to Blade. Has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune. Aw. Well, that's good for her, I guess. I can't see yours. God damn it. This is kind of like how Mona couldn't see the Traveler's fate in Genshin. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck. Is that referring to Himeko? Your eye of Isvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything. Okay. Doesn't Isvara like you actually exist? Well, I guess I've seen Terminus. that did happen at some point. Does that mean that your life has entered the finality, does it? Maybe? As an Isvara? What the fuck is an Isvara? That has to be something from some religion somewhere or something, right? Isvara. It's Sanskrit. It's Hinduism. Or Ishvara, I guess. With a wide range of meaning that depends on the era and the school of Hinduism. Depending on the context, it can mean Lord, Ruler, King, Husband, Queen, Soul, or the Supreme Self. Medieval era, Ishvara means God, Supreme Being, Personal God, or Special Self. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sure somebody smarter than me will figure out what the actual implications of this is. The mere presence in the playing field creates a variable in the game, both a blessing and a curse. The weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If Lisa represents woe, then the hexagram falls to what? What are these symbols? What are you talking about, ma'am? If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water. Sure. So the fate of our journey rests on the Trailblazer? So what should I do? Naturally, I can't guide those of the disposition. I take it you're not here to read our fortunes. Yeah, that was just a little thing that you did for fun, and now you just confused me as for why you're here even in the first place. Oh, cool. We're all tuned to Sunday, so he could just kind of speak directly into your minds. She wants to borrow you for an operation. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you. But it doesn't matter, you can hear. Well, since the general heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons? So you're collecting variables and you'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. So basically, you will be chaotic on purpose. Some arbiter generals excel with wit and valor, others master the art of forging weapons. And then you calculated and manipulated itself. I'm here to discuss matter regarding... Ooh, okay. Okay. Then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. If this Arcadian world faces extraordinary danger, when a bird's nest falls, no eggs will remain unbroken. Are saying we'll all perish along with PLANARCADIA. What's going on here? Yeah, Blade is attempting to join. But is Blade attempting to join though? It seems more like they know this because of intel, and I know this because I've seen part of the story that they have no access to. But it seems more to me that Silverwolf is the one who is planned to enter the games, and Blade is here as support, I suppose. Yeah, we know of Blade. His long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone. There's no way he could do that. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask how would he do it. Divination shows Dragon Clash in the Wilderness. I remember seeing this. Yes. Dragon Clash can simply mean fierce battle. Could be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade. Dan Hung is a dragon. With my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor. Different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clear, it's better to reserve judgment. I brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory. What is that? God damn it. Put everyone on the Express at ease. I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Shenzo. Okay. So he's... Wait, what? Our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power. Wait, did she... Oh, no. I thought she would I thought she would have left with Sunday there. Well, that was quick. She must be really busy. She done this before? No one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. What is so important that calls for her? Just fate shifting? What does she do when that happens? Oh well. Well, yeah, that was one of our goals at the beginning of this, yes. To know what the Shenzo is up to. 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. Yep, we need to go into the tavern. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. Yeah, might as well play along. As Seer strategist concerns aren't just baseless. That's true. There's a lot of shit going on in here and might as well trust her. To put it in the general's words, please do your best to introduce new variables. Hell yeah. Well then, stories of an editorial bard. That's the chest I wanted to open. Hello. So what's your thoughts on all this? I leave March and Yang in your care. So about Blade. Means the Stellar and Hunters are on the move. From everything we've seen, this mission to PLANARCADIA is... Yes. All of a sudden, PLANARCADIA has become very important. We won't put you in any of you in danger. Hell yeah. And so March and Welt. Security officers are turning a blind eye to it. Yeah, that's something that happens during these games. Yeah, I don't think they're in mortal danger, especially because Sparksy kind of wants to bait us into going into the school. What does this type of relation really mean for the people of this place? And why would a hopper promote such a game? Well, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We have a few patches before we can find that out. Been many days since we've met in Pentacon, and I've been thinking of you day and night. That was even before we left for Amphorius. So for the Trailblazer, it feels like it's been ages, considering the loops of Amphorius. So she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition, and it's brought us back together again. Aw, how nice. I've yet to reclaim all the opportunities Ventilia stole from me. Aw. And what kind of person is she? She's a riddle shrouded in fog. The ever-absent Yowu? What the fuck is that? The most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals? Is this another Arbiter General? How is she treating you? Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes. Oh yeah, no, she is kind of like that as well. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she's always providing what you need ahead of time. Okay. I mean, I guess it helps that she can see the future, and so she can always give you what you need. When have any Arbiter Generals have ever been ordinary? That's true. It makes me wonder who the fuck the Marshal is then, if these are all of her Arbiter Generals. Meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. They have a spot if she disappears, but she disappears all the time. Whoa, what the? Why the fuck is the floor? That's not my screen, but that's not my screen, by the way. I see it in the OBS window as well, that the floor is flickering. So Sunday, what do you make of all this? The shape of one's souls. Can you take a look at your mask? Oh, it's got the crow. Yeah, it looks like Gopher Wood's bird again. Oh boy. Ravens often symbolize hidden desires and whispers of human streetscapes. Don't get too carried away now. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself and won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Yeah, you kind of became one for a little bit already. You regret it, so. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festa. Did you know that one day when I was little, found a Charmony dove in my backyard? Will we become enemies? There's no rule saying supplicants cannot have to fight each other, right? That's just what they choose to do sometimes. Shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? I guess that's valid. So what's the deal with this mask anyways? I seem to hear curious voices. Yeah, there was like a whole weird effects around you, but like nothing really weird happened. And I suppose I thought it was just you know, visual cues for the audience. Maybe they were real things that happened. whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the... It does? Does it do the same for the trailblazer? Sunday will now embark the path of elation. Imagine elation Sunday. When Yao Guang shows up again, I'll discuss our collaboration plans with her. Okay. Well... Minor accuracy is forbidden to turn to the highest beams while the expresses and motions would blind the pilots of any other vessel. The oncoming vessels. What's this? Not important. IPC, Masked Fools, Shenso General, Celeron Hunters, and the Nameless. Yep. A storm is brewing in the skies over this world. It isn't pretty. Mm-hmm. That's true. Also, doesn't it... Are we not sure that the Trailblazer counts as a supplicant at this point? They got a mask. They got a mask in a weird way, but it was a mask nonetheless. Must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasm Moon games and what sort of SparksyCon she's got planned. So how do we get into the tavern? Oh god! The entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door, but those who aren't invited or haven't found their destined path can never step inside. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heat the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with. I don't fucking know, man. A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle. Did she? I also don't remember. Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasm Moon. Wait, I do remember now. Yeah, thank you. Down? How do you exactly gaze at the sky? Reflected in water? Fate ties you to the tavern. The answer is Dovebrook. There is a river in Dovebrook. That is true. I remember. Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. The painter's stream. Is that related to the painting that she did, which is based off of the greater the wave of Kanagawa or whatever? Oh damn. Can you see the academy from here? Tell me, I want to hear. Dovebrook district was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. Well, that's not nice. Taller than my peers and training in martial arts? Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds cool. People who fell into Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts and noodle soup. What a scene. It was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals. Damn. Yeah, you seem to have been a rowdy teenager. Kind of lines up with the teenager Himeko we meet for a little time in Honkai Impact, but not so much. I don't remember Himeko in Honkai Impact ever being that much of a delinquent. She was a bit aloof in that sense, though. Just impulsive in general. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, down there. What's up with this one? Why is it spinning like that? Oh, poor thing. This is crying. Tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so reflections. Okay. Gotcha. What the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to hit it. Whoops. Hit it. There we go. Ow, I got crushed. Well, I guess that makes sense that it could happen. Okay, there you go. Don't get crushed again. One. Oh, I fell. Where am I? What the
Pick
fuck?
up a pen and draw.
I agree, Jimmy. What the fuck? That. What? I mean, I agree with the sentiment generally, because that's. I agree with the sentiment against AI art and all that, but what does that have to do with what we're doing right now? Unless you mean to, unless you're foreshadowing the stream for Saturday, because I did schedule a an art stream for Saturday where I will, not even metaphorically, I will pick up a pen and draw, or at least try to draw in some capacity. What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? How did I make it up here? Was that a spoiler for stream? No, I mean, it's in the schedule. What the heck? Friggin' secret. Look at this. This is Mario. Friggin'... What was the warp zone? Where's the warp zone? Aha, look at that. It does. We do have like a secret space over here. Well, would you look at that? Lonely are all bridges. Welcome to beautiful Toughbrook. I don't think this was necessary, but... Oh, right. I don't exactly know what I'll be drawing on Saturday stream, but I do know I wanna do it. Ow. Most likely I will be redrawing things, trying to find like tutorials on the internet or something. I know we have a lot of artists in the community, so maybe if they pop up, they can give me advice or something. What the fuck is up with... Oh, you heard. Okay, well then, jeez. But I can hit you, and then I can... No, that's not how that works. Okay, well then, shit. Damn it, I missed the fucking... Okay. Damn it. Why? It's... I'm threading the needle here. Come on now. No. It can't be that... What is with these hitboxes and being so fucking precise? No. No, let me land in the stupid... Okay, I'm gonna skip that one. There we go. So if we go here... Oh, these disappear for a little bit. Okay, okay. I'm sure this is all things considered secondary, but... Does it show me the map of this place? No. This shows me the map. Aha, see there, you can see the whole thing. Exploration progress 80%. So there's still, I'm still missing some things around here. Oh, you can see the upside down faces. Oh, see, that's another chest. Ta-da! So now, is it 100%? No, it's 90%. I still missed something. Oh, there's more over here. What the fuck? Where does this take me? Is this where I needed to be? Nope. It was not where I needed to be. Okay, well then. Well, that was a little secret that we encountered there then. Should we have just kept going in this direction? But that takes us to the fucking... No, hold on. Now I want to know what I'm missing in here. Come on now. What is the thing I'm missing? I wonder. Down here? Aha, is that it? Nope. Not that. What about here? Aha. That's probably the thing I was missing. That did seem like a... That did seem like the secret, like a secret little compartment. Now it's 100%. Whoops. No, get out. Okay. I wonder if you can get hit by the fucking boats and stuff. Okay, ask the drunkard by the road. Why do I have to ask the drunkard something? I mean, I will, but... Heard the joke about the dope brook? I don't know. Tell us, sure. A criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the dope brook blocked his path. The man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth or pure blood. What is he talking about? It's only the moon mirrored in the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall and drown. You're not hammered at all, otherwise how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? What are you even talking about? I need to close the window, actually. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, there's more to it. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee and stuff. Run some ads over on Twitch. And I'll be seeing you in a bit. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Okay, where were we? Right. Still need to find our way into the tavern. So fragile, it shatters at a thought. Yeah, it's a reflection. It's not really a physical thing. It's just a visual trick. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasmoon when gazing at the sky. We gaze at the sky already, so we go find where the phantasmoon is. Moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. Should we just jump into the water? Step into the reflection of the water, I guess. That moon did have something in it. Chase that moon's reflection. It had like something in it. Mortals, ghosts, gods, and monsters. Forgetful fool fishing by the riverside. Actors from beyond the sky once sang their songs here. An old friend returns to fish out the moon's reflection in the water. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. You arrived. See, it's got like a... It's not the same moon that created it. It doesn't have the fucking... What is it? It doesn't really have the same the glasses and all that the other moon had, or is it the same? I don't know. I couldn't tell. Why did the tree spawn? Oh, it was that. Oh jeez, that's a lot of shatter the moon lock. Should I hit that? I feel like everything's gonna explode here. Oh, it didn't hurt me, I guess. Oh, neat. What can I... Oh, I can walk on the cloud here. Oh, but there's nothing in there anyways. Boing. Boom. This is kind of cute. For some reason, this reminds me of Bomberman. I guess it's the bombs, right? A key? I don't know. I didn't see what you were pointing at. It's about to break. Oh, I see what you mean. Key has dissolved into the water. What the hell? The tavern shadow. Oh. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Wait, that's neat. The reflection is different than the... That's cool. You could actually see the reflection. Well, you can see the reflection change. Gimme. Did I get all the shit in here? Or is there a secret one that... No, I got everything. Yeah, because that one was the... This was the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters, right? And then the reflection is the tavern. It looks different. Oh, that's neat. So is this changed now? Do I have it? I have 20% of this one. I should reach the tavern. But what if, for example, I... Oh, but I don't got anything else. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This keeps going. This is different to the one that I did before. Can I... Aha, there is a secret here. Fuck you. Don't you think you can get away from this? You're in the wrong place. How many times have I said that? My script wasn't even supposed to say this. The fools mess with the script. Just kidding. This was always the line. For some reason, my collect everything in the game senses, they kick in whenever I'm in a 2D environment. It's the reason why I also... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that one was okay, I get it. We fucking... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, no, hold on. But I want to... Oh, there's a chest over here. Is that it? Was that the only thing I was missing? That was the only thing I was missing. Okay, good. I like having things at 100%. Are we in the tavern? Oh yeah, this is the tavern. We've seen the tavern before. Actually, yeah. Fun fact, Vita has been here. There's like at least one piece of art. There's at least one piece of art that they did for Honkai Impact where Vita was in the tavern with this one. Yeah, it's literally the same one. Yeah, literally the same one. That's neat. This is the one. Okay, so here, that's this is the tavern. This is the tavern as we see it in Honkai Impact, in the one Honkai Impact art. And that's literally what we're looking at right now. That's the tavern. That's the tavern in the art that they did for the Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail collab. And that's the tavern back there. Literally, that's where they're sitting. Almost down to the detail. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like, this was literally our first look at the Fool's Tavern. So it's cool to see it in game now. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That one Honkai Impact art. A lot of the details in this art, though, are straight up a Honkai Impact reference, though, because like these are Honkai Impact characters. These ones right here. That's Song Tray. That's Lantern. And then what else? What else do we have in here? This is Vita. This is Vita. If you didn't know, this one is Vita. This is the one that Honkai players are going crazy. There's also a bunch of Honkai Star Rail things, though. Like the little birdie here from Penacony, Sparkle in here in the drink that Sampo made, I guess. But Sparkle was playing with Honkai Impact character cards. Because that's Entropy, the Dream Seeker, the main protagonist of part 2 of Honkai Impact. That's Coralie and that's Helia, the other protagonists of part 2. And Vita, my wife. Oh, that's, you can see, well, you can see the trash can here, but also you can see what's the guy? The one that oh, that then there's also the Penacony. There's Clocky in here. I never stopped to look at all these details in this art. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Well, either way.
What was that? I had my headphones in.
Don't worry about it, Jimmy. I was just explaining lore from Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Nothing important for you, probably, anyways. I was just celebrating the fact that we're finally in the Fool's Taverns. In the Fool's Tavern. Oh, well, you all are wearing masks. Ashvale was back there. Ashvale was back there. What was Ashvale doing there? If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Whoa, okay. I didn't say that. I didn't say that this was all there was. Just the part where the tavern connects to this world. What? What do you mean? I mean, this looks like a regular lounge. It really does. So-called PLANARCADIA isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? I didn't say anything. See, Ashvale is there, and the monkey. Even the monkey's there. You're looking for something that's true to its name. Take a ride on the Astral Express. We do that. That's literally our day-to-day. It's literally a train, you know. Can find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Really? How does it fucking work move through space then if it's literally a train? Yeah, that's us. Uh-huh, and then the raccoon. What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer. Hey, there we go. See? I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. I'm making the fools laugh. Don't they love laughing? You're not some cosplay enthusiast, are you? But this lady doesn't have a mask. What's she doing here? Express folks come to the tavern too. Do they even have a sense of humor? I mean, I feel like if we're here, it means we must have a sense of humor, right? These two are my guests. Thank you, Sparkle. Good to know I can trust. I could actually trust you now. Is there a gacha where you're playing as a dude in a suburban Newcastle as a chimney sweep and alcohol problem? I don't know. Maybe Reverse 1999 has some of that. I don't know. That I do know that game does take place in like alternate history or something like that. But they do have wonky stories as well. I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's a trope to have overly complicated stories. It's just the nature of Hoyo games, though, because they're all connected in a sense. Not all gachas are like this, I presume. Most gachas tend to be self-contained, I would assume, though I don't have experience with a lot of other gachas. Yeah, but that's just that just comes with the territory. What the fuck is happening back here? What are those things? What are these textures that are going crazy over here? We're trying to be their next pets in a way. Well, the Trailblazer has always been represented by a raccoon anyways. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool and what's left but a fool. Yeah. Would a masked fool be better off without the fool? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck did you do? Hello? You could do that, Sparkle? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, and then they all just laugh at that. This is oddly unnerving. Is he still alive? Alive-ish? Depends on how you define alive. What? Most fools won't ever admit they're alive, so he isn't exactly dead either. This is story engagement, how mysterious it is. It depends. I love this style of storytelling, for one. Off to the gulag, I guess. Or something. I don't know. We may never know with these elation people what the hell their entire deal is. But yeah, I do like the how with these Hoyo stories, what tends to happen is that you don't really know the entire scope of the story until it's over. So as you go playing through it, as you play through it all, some mysteries begin to start getting answers, and then some other questions arise. And I love that style of storytelling. That's always been something that I've been fond of, and that's not exclusive to Honkai or any other gacha that I played. Plenty of stories do this, where they just like raise questions about what the hell is going on in the world and in the story, and then slowly but surely they go revealing these things. And it's always satisfying when they do it right. And Hoyo's good at it most of the time. Part of the Eon, I guess. It would be interesting if the Eon itself doesn't really exist and the collective fools are the Eon. That would be something that Aha would like, I guess. Also, I saw an Acheron card over there. Where Ashvale? Where'd Ashvale go? Hey, buddy. Do you have any... The man's very gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. Hi. A talking monkey. A slumber nana monkey? What's that? You're confusing me with some other primates you've met. Oh, forgive me. You look exactly the same. What's this? World's End drink menu. Okay, well that's literally a menu. I don't know what I expected. What's this? Cosmicon Collector Flash Sale Warehouse. Is this where we get cards? Foil to Zipa. It could be interesting. Well, I don't have any more. I don't have money. I can get some of these things. I don't know what they are, but oh well. How do I get through this? Need to find a way to dispel their leader. Oh, well. I'll figure that out at some other point, I guess. I need to talk to Sparkle. We need to find a good spot to end it, because I can't stream for much longer than like an hour or so. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you need. You have it. But I want a drink. Diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel and didn't waste a single minute. We also did not waste a single minute. We were gathering intel to get here in the first place. Sparksy did come here. Okay. Giovanni! Oh my god. I remember Giovanni. Yeah, no, I do remember one. I do remember him. He's the one that did the Pokemon game in Yurilo 6. He drew the short straw to manage the storage. I came here and took a few things. A vial of mimetic virus. Like the thing that made the slumber nana monkeys? No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort their cognition. Okay. She wants to turn everyone into monkeys? Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is just a front for spreading a mimetic virus. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? Yeah. We have to get hands-on. Well then, okay. Oh, what the fuck? That was a gate or something? Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. Wait. Is it? That's not the... Wait, why is there an anti... Why is there an anti-elation sign in here? What? You're not Aha themselves, are you? Not yet. What does that have to do with anything? Isn't this the Tavern of Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter gracing with the presence? It's not that they're unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha and morning actors, stay clear from this door. Okay. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation. Oh. So they're renouncing their own god? What? Students expelling a teacher from a classroom. Message is loud and clear though. SCP-25 not allowed sign. It's a sign that is not allowing an Eon to enter, which is a freaking deity essentially. So maybe it is similar in that sense. What is SCP? What is SCP-35? It's a self-keeping secret. A mask that coerces you to put it on. Huh. Well, this is, I don't think this is the same one, or is it? No, I think I got the wrong one. Oh, because I went to 55. I meant 35. Yeah, literally, it is it's literally a theatrical mask. Oh, okay. Yeah. But that's like the tragedy mask, though. I see. Oh, that's a long entry. Well, interesting. Every SCP that I find out, I'm like, huh, neat. But I never really read too much into them. It can be happy. Okay. So it's literally the comedy/strategy mask. It makes sense. None of us three is a high, and none is a morning actor either. We've never met a proper morning actor, have we? Is it really Sparkle? Not someone pretending to be Sparkle? Can't tell and I don't care. Nobody can, apparently. Pay the toll with saying a joke. Been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. A joke. You said tell me a joke, and so I told you a joke. Pay the toll with saying a joke. Literally. I said what I literally told you. I literally told you what you wanted me to say. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy. Well, I'm sorry. Well, then be adorable and open the door now. Well, that's not adorable. Can I just punch you? Yeah, I can. Slap you open. There you go. I didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. So basically, Ashvale is not the one that does all the job. It's this little monkey. Who the fuck is the monkey? The hell? You're really gonna see the Stellar 100 case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know? The boys need the money. Who are the boys? Credits are black or white. They are ones and zeros. Cost died? Those were the Sinwish Syndicate guys. 3 people who stole the Mac look familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Might be Dan Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express. How the hell? That's a Shanzo name, huh? Where have I heard that name before? Do you know of the... Do you know of the... What? Why? Do you know about what happened in the Shenzo? I want to strangle this goddamn mugger with my bare hands the more I have to look at it. Ah, I could turn into it. Oh, I removed the state, but I can add it again. Look. I can literally do it. Hold on, I haven't finished. I didn't do the open one. I did this for a bit back when they first appeared in the game because there was a whole story about how people were turning into them. Ow. But yeah, that is something that I can do because I extracted an image of these, I upscaled it, and then I edited it so that it looks like the mouth is closed, can close and open. I've effectively made a Slumber Nana PNG tuber. There we go. Back to normal. The word dawn can mean red. Can it? I don't know. I don't know enough Chinese to know if this is correct. Fine, I'll just give the answer. None of those were Dan Hung. Didn't even watch the news. TV, newspapers, the internet is all fake news. What do you expect me to look at? I feel like Takahito Koyasu is like doing his best what's his face impression? Oh, what is it? The voice of light. Hold on. I forget the name of it. Hold on. Shit. Why can't I remember names? Light voice actor. Mamoru Miyano. There we go. I swear, some of these lines sounds like he's like channeling Mamoru Miyano. Like when he said "Uso bakkarida," that's basically how Mamoru Miyano talks whenever he's being silly. Couldn't find any trace of Danhang's actions. Like someone wiped them clean. Like within the Shenso? Yeah. Your seduction skills? No, deduction. Though I don't know, Ashvale admittedly is good looking. I wouldn't put it past him to have some seduction skills at least. But I don't know, he seems kind of stupid anyway, so maybe he wouldn't be able to do anything on account of that. Looks may not do anything for him. We're heading deeper into the tavern. Okay, then. Not inviting you sooner was their loss. So that's how you open it, huh? Alright then. Oh, look, a sparkle doll. I remember those. I think I have one in the Express, actually. I think I remember putting one of those down. Brood from jokes? What? You can do that with the elation powers? Just like make drinks with jokes? Oh, it is a disco. Okay, what the fuck? Now this is a fucking party. Hello? The dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. What? PLANARCADIA's dazzling dance floor. The secret to keeping the laughter going. Make drinks for jokes. Imagine if we could do that in real life. Fucking, we would be rich. This party feels dead. Well, we don't. I don't see the dance floor itself. This thing. I think this is like literally the above. Maybe there's more. Okay, there's silhouettes of people down there, so we can assume that it is not quite dead. Shake away the sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. Sure. Inside? We can go inside the disco ball? Totally a dead party. I mean, it's the dead men's party. Da, 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 da. Ain't that an Oingo Boingo song? Downing hundreds of drinks at the bright idea to knock it down. Really? That feels like it would kill a lot of people. It seems pretty big. Steel frame. Oh, okay. Stood inside the work. Can Taha take care of this place? I don't think he... That was a deep cut. I know. I know. I feel like there's only two ways in which you would know the band Oingo Boingo. Either A, you know about 80s music, or B, you've seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But even if you saw JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, to then make a reference to one of their songs is a whole nother thing. Weren't they banned from the tavern? I don't know, but like that was maybe a recent thing. Maybe he used to be more active in it before. I don't know. If they took care of it, they just asked someone to blow the place sky high. I guess they would. Was it Sparksy? Alright, be tied to the light orb as the scapegoat. I know some 80s music. Oingo Boingo were a relatively popular band, I think, back in the 80s. Golden Confessional. Sparksy was there. Isn't that the toilet? Words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself. This place kind of defies the laws of physics, almost. What do you mean to tell me you go to the lounge, and then there's like a door from the lounge that leads into a cellar that's even bigger than what it might seem, And then this leads to a fucking giant ass dance floor. How does that even work? Oh, that's a crimson. Oh, really? I don't know, man. I've never been in a place that can do this. More so, have you ever been in a place that you can jump into a pipe and then all of a sudden you're transported into a 2D world? Because you can do that. Bizarre melody. Oh, hey, speaking of JoJo's. Play a melody within something magical would happen? Up, 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 down, down, left, left, right, right. That's so close. Can I? No, I can't. The multidimensional space disco where children teleported to damnation feels off. Yeah, I know. This is very close to the Konami code. Can you make me do the Konami code? Wait, I could have done the Konami code. Can I go do the Konami code? That it feels like that would have been a. It feels like that would have been an actual performance. Just okay. Wait, I can. Can I do it? Or do I have to actively be next to one of these things? God dang it. So this is disco. Kinda, I guess. They change color with the lights. You need to stop pushing that. Oh. It's another night at the tavern. Get me through. Is there another one? Can I play another melody? Oops, I got crushed. Cats are liquid. I like that achievement name. You have A or B? Yeah, no, we don't have A or B, but the arrow keys kind of at least. Ooh, it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually just up ahead. Wait, but I wanna explore more. Hold on. Up, down, left, right, right. I feel like any code that does something like that has to be in reference to the Konami code. 73%. See, we haven't fully explored this place. What if I wanna? Oh wait, hold on. There's a whole thing done up there. Hold on. Don't crush me. Aha. Okay. Oh wait, wait a sec. Ah, dang it! I got crushed. Can't I go through? Is there a way for me to do that? Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Oh no, I can't shoot shit in here. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here so far. So okay, let's just keep going. Damn, my completionist sense. I'm telling you, my completionist brain turns on whenever there's a 2D thing involved. No, but I want to know what else is there. Unless I have to like equip a different one. Current form ability, trail is bizarre melody. Top performance. Oh, again. And then we don't have BA start. But there are music scores. Disco 1999. Huh. Interesting. Well, I do feel like I'm missing something. I do feel like I'm missing something because I feel like if you make it in here, that means you could be exploring. You could explore something else. But we can't like jump up here or anything like that. They don't let ya. I don't think you can even if you could. Like, what do you do from here? You can't like make it upside down or anything. So yeah, I feel like I'm missing a piece of something. Maybe by exploring some other part, I can make it back to this spot. Yeah, by going through a different pipe or something. Okay, I'll leave that for future, I guess. Into the Golden Confessional, which I'm pretty sure is just going to be a toilet, because I do remember seeing that in the teaser in the live stream where one of these things just leads to a toilet. Yep, there you go. This is just the bathroom. Sinks? Interesting that we needed to go through an interdimensional portal to get in here. Yeah, those, oh my god, and they have emojis in there. You bet your ass they put those because of Skibidi Toilet. God damn it. knocked back a few shots of bomb's first drop and then headed here. Emergency shelter for fools who have one drink too many. We shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second. Isn't this just a bathroom? Oh god, why are you here? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that you're here. Does everybody else know that you're a masked fool? I know that you're a masked fool, but I don't remember if the Trailblazer, for example, knows. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. Hi, buddy. Long time no see, I guess. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one bestie to the tavern for a drink? I knew I'd find you here. What made you link me to this place? That's kind of harsh. Hi. Well, I think you just came here to hang out, I guess? Repay an old favor. Last we saw of Sampo in the main story, he was talking with Sparkle and how Sparkle gave him his mask back, wasn't it? Oh, so you asked for help now. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. Brought you here to repair a favor, not to gossip about me. No questions asked. Okay, well then. What are we doing then? There's the golden toilet. Fish around these throws where humans dump their worries and... Oh god. Are we really doing this? Is it like literal? Unclogging a toilet? Dig up worries? Well, I guess you're just... Yeah, you're not hiding the fact that you're a masked fool at this point, huh? Drink a mood lifter like bomb's first drop and all the harmful memory in your body, the pain, the worries gets purged. Okay. So they literally delete them from their body. Sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts? What the hell? Doing this barehanded? Yeah, I don't want to go searching through fucking toilets like that. What do you say it like that? Oh, well then. Neither of them look particularly appealing. I'll drill out the Memoria fountains with similar motions. Oh jeez. Anything else comes sparking? What can do that? What can pop up? You get to luck. Oh jeez. The highest spot event. The Golden Throne. I love that she calls her Sampo-chan. Walk around and try your luck. Toilet treasure hunt. What? Something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is this? That's a person. What the fuck? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? You are a morning actor. Well, you shouldn't be here. What exactly makes you mourning? Very sad right now. Sure. For the tavern issued to abandon mourning actors, I snuck in here to reveal them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. You pulled it off? Nope. Went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale. And then... some bought me, so they must have found it very funny that that someone who was banned snuck in to do something as very uneventful as this. Yeah, that's probably the funniest outcome for them, huh? Why is there... What the fuck is up with you, kid? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Everything about this world just confuses me. And so, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as is. What is it? Well, that's an enemy. I'm gonna have to fight it. It's fine. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? So it is the sewer system. You literally called it the sewer system. Come on now. How dare you hit the fucking... The all devouring one. I'll show you what happens. Ow. Aggressive reading materials. That always is funny. No need for Cyrene ult on this. Well, that was something. Oh, I can fight. I can do the dice game here. Supreme power. It is made of solid gold. What the fuck? Yet the mask will force these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. This was their way of playing a cosmic joke. They would do this. Yeah, but how do we get up there? How did you get up there just now? You jumped? That pipe on the side? Oh, is it a 2D thing? Yeah. What's this? My confession. Well, I'll figure that out later. This is so unserious. I love it. What was that? Shooting ability upgraded. Into plungers. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Trailblaze Mon digivolves to what? Yeah, I can figure... Yeah, ow. Okay, well, I didn't realize I only had one. No, get up. No. There you go. I'm good at platformers, kinda. Oh, jeez. I almost fell. Whoops. So much for being good at them. There you go. Boom, boom, pop. Damn it. I didn't realize that there's a... Okay. Boop, boop. I think it's like right there. Yeah, there you go. What? Why do you not open? Why do you not... Oh, because it... Okay. Okay, never mind then. Maybe you open it in some other way. Why are they wiggling like that? Why are you playing guitar on top of it? It's got a plunger. I got one. But why would you want it? I could just move around with you like this. I got the chest. But hold on. Oh yeah, no, I did get everything. Okay then. I guess I'm getting flushed. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. Oh god. Is it full of water? Oh! It's memories! Yeah, well, he did say it was Memoria, right? It makes sense that she looks like this. She's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Or your haters. Oh, they're kind of conscious. What are you planning to do with the mimetic virus you stole? What are you planning? You took a school. You know, argue you did it all for them? From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Really now? feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Those are... They have bigger problems, honestly. I don't think helping them like this is the way to fix them. By brainwashing them? The choice to become... That's what AHA wants to do. Every one of them longs to become Sparksy, to wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, but like... I don't know. I don't know if fans of a VTuber, for example, would want to turn into them. That's very Sparkle, yeah. You're absolutely bonkers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like Sparksy feels like Sparkle if she was even more unhinged somehow. Thinking about being turned into a copy of you, I can't even force a smile. This is so elating. This is a very elation plot. What are you talking about? Who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy in the Arcadian internet? Masters of Phantasm Moon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators. The IPC, the International Peace Network, showed other people's worlds. Other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb, nothing they hear or see feels fresh. Everyone fears they are outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. You seem to be pissed about that. Sampo gives me the vibes that he isn't super fond of the elation either. I don't know. I think Sampo's character is super interesting. I feel like he definitely shows more than he has more. He hides more than we think he does. Are you really just a one bundle of worries? Yeah, you're kind of speaking. Wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. Wait, are you talking about me now, player? Harder your struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Actual Express crew derailment at Sparksicon. Oh boy. She's getting serious? Oh boy. Antimatter lead? Not, what is it? The antimatter thingy? Antimatter Legion. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well then. Gallows humor. What do you mean gallows humor? I think after this this moment we end stream. Not this particular battle, but after this little section in the toilets is done. I feel like we're reaching a good stopping point. And then we leave the finale, the confrontation to Sparksy for the next stream. Because that feels to be the end of the story, right? Boom, boom, baby. This might have been overkill, considering this is just a story fight. So, yeah. Well, then, what did we learn from that? You never said anything about being a thug. Everyone's gonna become me soon, Sampo. Crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will ya? Yeah, that's kind of a lot, right? Back when I lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols? We'd never even heard of them. Mood. I suppose Himeko might, like... Okay, so if Himeko was a teenager 15 years ago, that would put her somewhere around 30 years old or something, right? That kind of lines up with... How old was Himeko? Did we know Himeko's age in Honkai Impact? I think we might have known. I don't think she was like 30 or something. She might have been like 27 or something like that. Oh god, I accidentally pressed the... She's a hag. Yeah, she's definitely a hag at this point, though. But we love hags in this house. And I can't call them hags if they're like, what, 2 years older than me? That's my peers. Returning home only to find home isn't where it used to be. Yeah, now this has gone a little past elation now. This is just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. Yeah, I feel like throughout the story in PLANARCADIA, we'll find out just how fucked up things are. Not ready to roll over just yet. You know, I don't want to turn into that phony's look-alike. We're not that different. I mean, she's your creation. There was also some counter message. We didn't know her age in HI third. Same can be said back here. She's in both universes. She's definitely older than the main cast. That much we do know. She was a teacher in Honkai Impact. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Heritage space station. You might find a mimetic virus that can clean up. Oh, so you've served your purpose and so you're leaving now? There's a way with handling crises is. I guess you're right. Psychic like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. You can always ring old Sampo then. So where do you go
Please
now?
stop interrupting me. I'm listening to music.
Well, you heard the man, I guess. But it was just Miss Direwolf. Miss Direwolf just wanted to say hi, Jimmy. No need to be such an asshole about it. Did I? Oh, there we go. Oh, so for Bobo's thing is... Oh, okay, I see. I see. So we can submit these things now and get a couple more rewards. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is an elation light cone. It's the free one. Yeah, I imagine this is what I'm gonna end up giving Sparksy, right? It's gonna be my only choice. Either that or a fucking 3-star. There's a problem with new paths and why I hate them. They just simply don't give enough free-to-play options. Honkai Impact just has the same issue, but Honkai Impact gives a lot more pulls, and it's generally easier to pull for like weapons and such. If you're like Sparksy's boss, I did see it. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to see what it isn't super hard to find it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we have these things. Oh, cool. Oh, so this is basically do the attractions in PLANARCADIA and get rewards. Yeah, Genshin does this as well whenever they add a new area. This makes a lot of sense. I'll be doing that at some point. I imagine it's this girly thing here. She is cute though. I do like this design. I do quite like this very Monokuma-esque design. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Can I leave? Back in the... Oh, we're back in the club. It's very Miku. Yeah, Miku as well. It is the space maze. Oh, well. Do I have the plunger still with me? No, this is just... Now I have the plunger. Okay, gotcha. And then... Light orbs in the express. I mean, you can put it in your own room. Oh, I see. Ah, I understand the puzzle. There you go. Wait, hold on. Could I have jumped down here? No, jump down. I could have jumped down here. In fact, I do want to jump down there because there's a chest. Ow, Jesus. Well, there I go, I guess. Ta-da. The triple jump is very handy. I'll tell you what. You kind of just like... you kind of just like... stick to the ceiling like you're a magnet or something. Oh. Give me that. Did I get it? Did I get everything? That's everything, baby. Let's go. Well, back in the fucking bathrooms. This gives me backrooms vibes. What is that? Oh, this is straight up just a hospital now. Wait a second. Those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Well, so what's the point of having the hospital right here? What the fuck is a nose walker? Truth serum that makes people spew insults? Oh, Jesus. So he's a fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here. The fatal joke. A fake doctor. There aren't any real doctors here. Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you? You need to turn off the AC, by the way. Beef hotpot in the hallway? Plastic surgery? We don't have a plastic surgery. What? Okay, so there are some fake doctors. Is that it? Or one short for cards. I don't know. I stopped questioning everything the moment we set foot into the tavern. Patient detected. Who's the patient? What? Is that supposed to be us? Stellaron symptoms per records. Are you present? Well, this is the second time that we've... Not maybe the second time. This is yet another time we've been referred to as Akivili. So, wait, there's a chest in there. Get out. Give me the chest. I like that they giggle when you open them. Where are we going? Elation is weird. That's weird is putting it mildly. Oh, I like your hair. What do you mean, Akivili? Also, what do you mean you're finally back? Oh, Zhangshan, is that... Have we met you? Oh! I remember you! No, I do remember you! Yeah. This was the girl that was in the Shenso! Yes! I remember there was a weird side mission in the Shenso where you deal with a lady who was like turning people into monsters or something like that, and then they revealed that she was a masked fool. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting her to see. I was expecting her to see her here. Did she have this hair before? What? Hello, wait. What's her name? Zhang Shan. Not the city. Star Rail. Yeah, she kind of did. Well, she has now she's gotten highlights and stuff. Yeah, she was the drinksmith, a member of the Unshackled in the Luofu. Yeah, the Unshackled was a faction that followed the Aeon of Abundance. Wait, oh, right. She pretended to be one of the members of them. Ah, yeah. That's so funny. Wow, I completely forgot about her. Why should I trust you now? You fooled with me before. Can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. What? You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. Yours isn't truly sick. I'm perfectly healthy. Okay. You're among the most severe? Ailment is loss of self? Oh, you've cloned yourself too much or something? Someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self? Ah, now that's a bit of a philosophical question, huh? If someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? I remember one of her original trailers kind of dealing with that. I do remember that, where where she was like an actress and stuff, and then she turned into other characters, and then at some point, who was the real Sparkle anymore? I remember them talking about this, about her before. Yeah.
君はミームウイルスの治療法について知ってる？ミームウイルスですか。
Heavy internet users. Oh yeah. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, thank you. You've helped us. I wasn't expecting Sparkle development throughout here, but I guess it makes sense. Do a mention? Wait, we're back here now? What the fuck? Tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. Isn't that strange to see two mentions? You know what? Sure, I believe you. View other patients' medical records. First file on the left. Sparksy virus, cases and treatment plans. Spreading outwards from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. Oh, like Academy, mimetic treatment. Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text by viewing and comprehending various latent text. This straight up reads like an SCP entry. This really does read like an SCP entry. What the fuck? Mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksy" and "I want to become Sparksy." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. Wait, so it's not even that they physically turn into them. Their minds just think they are Sparksy. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. Wow, okay. So you have to overwrite it. Massive amount of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. But that's text transmission. You can also transmit it through audio. Hearing trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information with the patient's ears with Sparksicle in phase 2. Oh my god. Hey, what'd you have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti meatballs with sickle sauce? Oh god. And then the treatment is expose the patient to high noise environments. Well, there's a lot of things we could be doing, I guess. Are already victims in the city? Helping patients zero face reality is crucial phase of the treatment. Is it Sparkle herself? Never been a fatal joke before. Spent much time at the tavern. I am perfectly healthy. I feel like you're rejecting now. I'm gonna write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients to share your affliction? Oh, I missed the optional objective last one. I thought the thing in the back would have been. I thought the thing in the back would have been the main objective. Hello? What? What illness do you have? Disease called Fool. What is that? Masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performance, left me battered and bruised while she slipped away from it. What? Hello? You're just a tool I discarded. What did you do to her, though, then? You still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I don't know if I would be touched by these things. Your original mask, the Sparkle Roll mask. Sparkle Roll? Archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. Avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. Use me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. This does look like the outfit that she was in one of her trailers. Wear me once more. Worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. I don't think you're helping yourself in here. What about the last one? Her voice actress is really good. You seem happy. In the end, I know that her voice actress is Lizzie Freeman, and Lizzie Freeman is great. She's also the voice of Pomni. Smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? One doesn't want to see much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me I just needed to smile no matter what. Oh boy. Oh boy. So many masks have you thrown away? Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. Madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Yeah, that sounds like her. Proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But your mask has fallen off. She's free. What? None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper. So is Sparksy also one of those? She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer or rationality. Of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do. Oh boy, so she really is Sparkle but unhinged. As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do. I don't know, you haven't done anything that's like strictly evil, whereas Sparksy is kind of okay with doing shit that is actually straight up kind of evil, so maybe that's you with your limiters off. You don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be struck into some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. Oh shit! Sparkle therapy session, baby. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. Dazzling mask, everyone confides in her, wants to be her, feeds her their clever ideas. Once the mask is on, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. What even is the you beneath at that point? Like, I can understand why she would say that Sparksy has completely lost her own self. What even is Sparkle anymore? That's why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. Like a red tail skin. What amazing! Yeah, it's kind of like a ship of Theseus situation, in a sense, if you think about it. Or maybe not ship of Theseus. Maybe the ship of Theseus was the wrong analogy to pick, because the ship of Theseus is you have one person, for example, and then you change parts of her. I guess the ship of Theseus does apply to humans, because the cells in the human body today aren't the same cells that were in that same body a few months ago. So at that point, are you still the same person? That's kind of that is kind of the ship of Theseus, but for humans. Do you have a way to stop her? You mean treat the Sparksy? I don't know, man. Oh, cremate Sparkle. What? Why would like literally killing her or something make oneself disappear? I only misbehave outside the tavern. Okay. Here I am, a doctor without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. When a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. Oh. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in PLANARCADIA, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Lay down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends? What the fuck? Are we what the fuck? Euthanasia? In my gacha game? There's a door in the tavern that positively leads to a still burning star in Pseudonorama. Pseudonorama. Like pseudonym? Nurse will send you there and that'll be the end of it. And as I know, I don't have to be impolite. Oh boy. By the laughter above, I gotta catch the next ship out of this dump. Are you just leaving?
どういうこと？
What?
なんでし
What the fuck? I.
あしげちゃん、姫子様、助けてよ。
I wasn't. I didn't. I didn't.
倒すのも協力するから。
I mean, I wasn't exactly looking to kill Sparkle. Like,
どういうこと？なんでし
what the fuck? I don't want to kill Sparkle.
仮面の愚者にとって仮面はなりたい姿の
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You used to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. When a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool. Oh, shit.
そうだね。
Every fool has at least one such mask.
一人一枚
Not a mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. Is that what you gave to Sampo, then?
侍霊人から盗んだ一番気
And be a morning actor, man, who took a liking to or stole from them. A head accessory you personally sketched or a moment of inspiration.
ある時天から
Something that one day fell from the sky and lashed onto your
愚
face.
者になれる人は
To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Masking one's
こうして
face.
仮面の目を通して様々な視点
But on Mask's eyes fall, we gain a different perspective, finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings.
君の言う通り
Mask is what we want to be, and now this imposter is more me than I am.
そして今
Oh shit.
だからほらボタンを押して花火をドカーンって打ち上げちゃってよ
You're tossing and turning. I don't know. I don't think you want to do this, Sparkle.
あの偽物はしばらくの間
Should be able to take her down easily, right?
ねえ本当に押すの
Oh, that's hard. Wait, what the fuck? That's heartbreaking. She's actively. She's almost crying here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting feels here. What the fuck?
どうしようかしら。少し考え
To
させて
think.
待つのが一番辛いのに
Oh no, yeah, no, she's actively
ためにわざとそうしてるの
losing it. Yeah.
ちょっとあしげちゃんなんとか言ってよ
Frantically mashing buttons. No, I don't want to do this. No, I would feel bad. I don't want to do it.
やっぱりね
I'm too nice. What the fuck would have happened if I pressed it?
点を見事にクリアしたから
I already popped the battery out of that button. This was a test and you passed.
さっきみんなが見てる
God damn it.
ボタンのバッテリーを取り出しちゃった
You can't fool me though. No. Hold on though. Hold on. You can't fool me. That was genuine fear that you were feeling there. You can't be that good of an actress at this
愚者が
point.
自分で解決する道を選んだ
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right?
方法なんてないというのなら私がボタンを
If you say no, I press this button and let the orbital kind of cremate you for real.
面好きなその手でもこの装置の
See? See? Under the real threat of someone who can actively do something at this moment, you are reacting the same fucking way.
花火が責任を持ってみんなと力を合わせて火花大会を阻止する
この拍手の
What's with this applause?
一体何
Is it because she found herself?
私たち
I haven't been watched the whole time. By who? I heard bravos. Smash the glass? Oh my god.
つまり治療の一部始終が全部観客に見られた
I was. What is Yunli doing there? What the fuck is going on here? This is a hospital or a theater. Yes.
ある意味人生は
Where there's life, there's judgment, and every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own
止め
prescriptions.
たくはないけどここって本当に面白いところだね
But have you learned
い
to
ろいろ見て回ってなかったのが残念
to find yourself once again? I forget how fucking tiny Sparkle is. Trailblazer looks like a giant. There's also a weird perspective going on in here. I think she's a little further back than the rest of them, so
観客のことは は一旦置いときましょう。
They won't help and couldn't if they tried. She had a way to stop Sparksy, so what is it?
花火のコレクションには
Got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. Why would you go against yourself? I always had this premonition that one day Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes.
冒険していたある時花火と気が合う結構愚者に向いてる女の子に会ったんだ。
Are you giving me Vita crumbs? Are you giving me Vita crumbs? I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. I mean, you did meet. You were the one who offered Vita the opportunity to be a masked fool.
知恵と勇気を競ったの。その子、その時
She nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She had a massive neck with beam cannons! That's Vita, baby! That's fucking Vita!
期待の味が出せるやつ。
Oh yeah, no, that's Vita. That's Vita. They have like a there's an animation. There's an animation. Hold on. Vita versus Sparkle or something. It's a concept trailer, so we never knew we don't know exactly like the canonicity of it. We don't exactly know the canonicity of this, but it was an official piece of it wasn't official. There's no audio because I didn't turn on browser audio, but that's fine. But they do have a bit of a confrontation. And they do fight in like a desert thing, right? So there are tumbleweeds running around in here. And Vita does bring out the fucking mech at some point. Is it here? Did she bring out the mech already? Where mech? Where mech? Oh, wait, this is a funny moment though. How's that? This animation is insane, by the way. It's fucking crazy. She's looking at a wall. She kind of was. Where mech? Bring out your mech. It's in the time you showed your trump card. And then she shows up with a fucking mask. Where did you look at that? Oh, wait. She called him Sa? She called her Sa? Wait, what was it? Sha? Oh, yeah. She called her Sa. Oh, interesting. I guess this trailer is canon. Maybe there's some canonicity to it. I don't know. I guess so. It is absolutely canon that they met each other, and Sparkle is the one who offered Vita to become a masked fool. And she did spawn a bunch of mechs on her own, and then she brought her own mech. It's so good. I feel like if you're a Star Rail player, whether or not you play Honkai Impact or you have any interest in Honkai Impact, you should watch the animation just because it's fucking sick. But it does have some canon to it. It does have some canon to it. Like canonically, the two did meet, and Sparkle did offer her to become a masked fool. So it may not have, like, the way she describes it here is she says, in a battle of wits. That was just the proper battle. So maybe it wasn't a real battle that happened like that, and it was mostly like a mental battle. Who knows? Like, the actual events of that short may not be canon, but it is canon that they met and had a quote-unquote battle of wits, I guess. She had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away at any time. That's Vita! Quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. These anti-sparkle weapons that important. Oh. Well, in that battle trailer, she was seen using a bunch of like mechs and stuff, and like spawning things from thin air, and like using cards and stuff. So maybe this is what she means. It's doing an inventory. Check out the lost items there. Well then, what is Yunli doing here? Can I go talk to Yunli? Heard the Astro Express made it to the PLANARCADIA, and I was planning to find you and Mars 7 to hang out. Didn't expect you to run into it. What are you doing here? Came along with Madam YAE I choice delegation. You did. Wait, this is the real Yunli. 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings with the sword. So I figured since I'm here, might as well see a few new places. How did you make it to the tavern, though? Special fur dishes here in PLANARCADIA are amazing. Oh. Folks at the Golden Confessional are hilarious. They also polite that... Polite? You're not a real. Okay, good. Slip of the tongue. I guess I'll have to reveal my true name. Furisonobo? Okay, never mind. Transformation spell can make it more interesting. Okay. Be part of the show. Oh, come on. Come on now. I wasn't looking for a fight. I mean, it won't be hard anyways, but like, come on. Die. No, not yet. Okay, this will do it. Boom, bap, bada bop, boom, bow. 10 punchline. Even my dad never hit me, Jesus. Somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. Okay. Are those part of like the thing you do in here? Why are you wearing my clothes? Yeah, I guess so. New draft and stuff. Oh, you get shit in here. Okay. If you spot any wild furbos roaming the streets, they're employees. Okay, that's probably it. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Do I keep going for a little bit? This full storage area. This does feel like a nice spot to end it, but I want to see if there's a bit of a more accurate place to stop it. I don't know. I want to meet. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Something weird is happening to all students in the school. This furbo think I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Oh boy, they all got their masks. They all got the student with pink hair. Way too many hair colors. I can tell which one you're looking for, but this furbo will keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Uh-oh. Do you remember my contributions to the club, President? Oh, we might have lost him. Yeah. Discovered something unusual. They did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural. Yeah, but... Okay. Do we do this or do we leave it for later? This tavern is huge. Some more fun spots around here. How many achievements did I get? I know that I'm not close to ending this, so I'm just trying to find a logical spot to end this story. We got 3, and there's still 4 more to go. You're already a masked fool. Is there? Okay. Witness Sparksy's origins. Nice. Okay, let me keep going a little bit. I want to at least leave this place. There's many people under the dance floor. How do I leave? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. I still haven't figured out what you use the coins for. I think I might have missed the tutorial bit for that. Did I get everything? Hell yeah, I did. Where's Giovanni? Giovanni, you here? You playing with Pokemon? Oh boy, I love these things. Penagoni has a few hallways that are like topsy-turvy like that, and it's very cute. Oh, there he is. I see him. Poking out of the painting. Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Hi. Long time no see. Knew you'd step into a tavern. I didn't become a fool. Not quite yet. Not really. I sure know quite a few fools. They keep popping up. Yeah. Only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and at least it's practically an old friend, I can make an exception. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Jesus. They've stashed everything here. Okay. Wait, that just sounds like the One Piece intro. That just sounds like what Roger said when he set up when he started the Great Pirate Era. That sounds familiar. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard of this phrase too, haven't you? Storage area visits went up by 26% after that. Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons? I like the giant jade. I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Well, I can go and look. I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room. Doing inventory all this time. I only just noticed something. Oh, this is funky. Wait. That's one massive stellar jade. Oh, this is funky. Wait, I love this. I love this aesthetic. What the hell? I've just stepped foot into a fucking manga page. This is cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's even in 3D. What the hell? That's weird. Many theories about where these gems come from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shapes. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for anything in this universe. Material pressures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics with the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. My precious. Whoops. This rock is dangerous. Oh, I literally got 60 stellar jade from it. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Jesus. This is perfect bait for catching the nameless. Well, at least he gave me 60. I won't be mad. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't exactly the same type of phantom thief flair we mass fools adore. Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in a place to suit their owner. So you knew about the anti-sparkle weapons. Oh, well, she is you. Old model in the name. Now, no wonder she calls her old model now, huh? Well, we have one more fight. Don't say that, Sparkle, no. Failed science project? Oh, she's actually devastated now. Oh no. I don't like seeing Sparkle like actively upset. I don't know, I don't like it. I feel sad. Weakness type reduced? What the fuck? Boom, baby. Oh, that's it. Security here is an absolute mess. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Yeah. I don't know what you were expecting. Some sort of order for this place. She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Sparkle's reputation. Sparkle's worst day so far. That's straight up just a Simpsons movie reference. I also don't think gear, tumbleweeds, and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. Vita would know what to do in this situation, though. I thought of a way. Really? What's the backup? You can fight fire with fire, but a mimeric virus can be scoured away with water. What? Our informant at the school represents Sparksy. Reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. Worldbreaker Waves is said to be... Yes, Graphia herself. Wave comes from the Delbrook River water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it's blessed, that's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes and redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. Yes. Someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school. They could cleanse the infection she spread. Ah. Maybe we could ask Dan Home to use he can do that shit. Oh, they aren't physical water? Do you know how to do that? Our most directly effective plan is break into school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements. That does sound like a good plan, I guess. Any of you feel uncertain about what's next? Here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar light orb. We don't have time to waste. Prepare to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the phantom moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find divine revelations of the elation. What? Medical disputes on the ship of fools. I love that we gotta open it like that too. Well, this one's just fake now. Wait, this isn't where we came in from. A geo open up course shortcut. Yep, well here now. You got another situation. Got any new intel? Framine lady ordered students to take down the wave mural. This Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Found it. Where they're keeping it. What? What are they doing? I can't tell what they're doing. This is just one of them. That lady seems to have spotted me. My fate is sealed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. She keeps getting closer. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, this guy. This is fucking... keeps getting closer and closer. Furbo? Of course it's not okay. That's Sparkles. That's Sparksy speaking, huh? You've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? You're running low on both time and odds. Don't get too cocky. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense. Well, shit. Off goes our informant. Found something else at the school? The undercover journalist got caught. Well, yep. Well, I know you said we need to pick up the pace, but I think this is about as good a time as any to end for now. I feel like the more we keep playing, the more we will just land ourselves into the final confrontation. But I don't know how much more there would be in terms of story, considering that, again, I did get most of the achievements already. Well, not most of them. But I did get some of them. Cats are liquid. I love that achievement. Okay, see, we're only missing 4 of these. And considering we're going straight into maybe not straight into it, but considering we're going into the confrontation with Sparkle, I can't imagine that we're too far from the end. So maybe we can finish it on Thursday. And if not, maybe I do a Saturday stream to catch up or something. Well, I will do a Saturday stream. That's supposed to be the art stream, but maybe I do something else. I don't know. Maybe I can try to start... maybe I can try to start the stream on Thursday a bit earlier, if possible. I'll do my best. It's always hard for me to try and do that, so I'll see what happens. But for today, we're leaving it here, y'all. Lord knows we played quite a few of this game already today. I'm enjoying the PLANARCADIA story so far, not gonna lie. This feels a lot more eventful than the first patch of Enforius, I'll tell you what. The first batch of Emporias was kind of like a lot of meandering, I would say. I don't even remember where it started and where it... Well, I do remember where it started. I don't remember where it ended. Did we fight Nikador in the first batch of Emporias? I don't even remember, man. But this feels a lot more memorable, and it feels like a good introduction to like the vibe of what PLANARCADIA is just generally going to be. Plus, Sparksy is a great character. I was surprised to see Sparkle development over here. Not gonna lie, it made me like her character a lot more even. Yeah, she's like dropping the mask, dropping the act for a little bit here. And we kind of saw whatever is left of her real self in there when she was supposedly almost going to die. But yeah, no dying for Sparkle today, and we gotta get rid of Sparksy. I do like Sparksy as well. I like Sparksy being the manifestation of like everything that Sparkle wanted to be. in a way, and like it be Sparksy being the one version of Sparkle that just is basically Sparkle without any limiters on. I like that. And I'm also loving these Vita crumbs. I'm loving that. There's a lot more than meets the eye. Yeah, I always thought it was gonna be like that with her, and pretty much every masked fool at some point. I thought, because like the thing about the thing about comedy and people who are like exceedingly funny like that is that they always use comedy as a mask to, I guess you could say, as a mask to hide the imperfections of a person. Like, this is a bummer of an example, but it reminds me of Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry was an insanely talented comedian, very funny person IRL, that behind the funny guy that you used to see on TV and on Friends and on all those other shows and movies that he did where he was where he was being very funny, it was a guy that was dealing with depression and alcohol abuse. It was a lot. So this idea of using comedy to hide your imperfections and to, you know, project yourself onto the world in a way that hides your own imperfections is not something new. So I always knew that the masked fools would be like a representation of that. They all seem funny jokes and all silly in the surface, but all of that must be hiding something that's a bit more, you know, deep, and something that cuts deep into what they are as a person. So I'm interested to see more of that. And I can't wait to... I want to know what the fuck is up with Sampo in that sense. Because I think we've seen enough glimpses as to what Sampo is like, as to what Sampo really is like. But until we get to the point where he actively has to use his powers to help the people he cares about, because he clearly does care about certain people, especially in Belobog, we won't see it just now. But this is that moment for Sparkle, I would say, which is interesting. I'm glad that she's having her moment. That being said, do you want to raid somebody? Nah, I don't think we're raiding anybody today. That being said, I can put up the BGM once again to be the no, not that. Okay, I can't do that yet. Ready to explore these themes? Yeah, it's interesting. I would imagine the rest of PLANARCADIA is going to be a lot like that, or at the very least anything that has to do specifically with masked fools. I could see that being the case. But that being said, I'll be seeing you on Thursday. Hopefully we can finish off the story then. And in the meantime, I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.